Come on, together. Oh, but Gundam style. It's a Friday night party. Hello. Tony means life is life. Do, 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 do. Thank you. Oh, I got a headache. La 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 la. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. Today. Oh. Went to sleep. Oh, I gotta fix this on the YouTube side. Get my volumes up. I gotta make sure I got live chat. Hi, computer chick. How are you? Hey, Noni, you know what you need, girl? You need to get a motorcycle. Honey, I would probably, oh my gosh, I don't even think I could hold one up. I tried to ride a bicycle about 5 years ago and I wrecked. It's been so long. I'm so old, you know. It's crazy. Sounds fun though. Really does. I'm going to do my custom thingy. I'm going to put it so I don't get no trolls. Hopefully. Oh well, trolls just wanna have fun. They wanna. Okay, I'll be right there. I'm on the YouTube side. I'm gonna turn this ads thing off for now. That's cool. I know, girlfriend, but I am an overweight 61-year-old and I don't know. You think I could hold it? You think I could keep the computer up or keep the motorcycle up? You think I could? I don't know about that, but I know lots of people that are my age that ride. I don't know. No, I don't got strong legs. That's the thing. Because my knee replacements. That's the thing. Ugh. My brother used to have Yamahas. I remember when we were kids. I'll never forget the Yamahas. And they would take us for some rides to scare us to death. Hi, Amy. How are you, sweetheart? I don't think I could do it. My oldest son had a bicycle, a double bicycle, the bicycle built for two, and you should have seen us trying to ride that one day. That was about 10 years ago. I don't think he has it anymore, but we were trying to ride it together. I believe in myself, but I don't know about that. I don't know about a motorcycle, darling. I'm good, Amy. Good to see you, honey. Good to see you. Computer chicks want me to get me a motorcycle. Oh my goodness. That does sound like a challenge, but I don't know. A friend of mine your age is getting her endorsement with a 3-wheeler motorcycle. Cool. My husband was talking we have a 4-wheeler, we ride here on the property. He was talking about, him and his dad were talking about us getting one and getting a sidecar or something. And I'm like, what is this? What are you talking about? You're silly. I was like, I don't know about that. Do not know. Well, they my mother and father-in-law gave us our property for our inheritance, okay? Because they wanted to let us see us enjoy it. And that was 22 years ago. I need to ride motorcycle with my hubby, says Amy, both on one. There you go. Yeah. And anyway, my father and mother-in-law gave us the property, so we have our home here. Well, my mother and father-in-law sold their home, so they're coming back out here, and we're going to give them some of our property that they gave us to put a modular home on. But my mother-in-law said she was going to get a four-wheeler. She needed to get a four-wheeler when she gets out here in the country. I like to ride the riding lawnmower. That's about my speed. I'm kind of moving kind of slow these days. But yeah. Oh, Amy says we have a side-by-side four-wheeler. It's great. We are on 15 acres. Yeah, we're on like 12. We have 12 acres. And then, of course, we can go on up the road because my sister and brother-in-law, they live on this, out on the same land, but they're further up the road. But, well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll stick to crocheting and let them ride the four-wheelers. I don't know. I never was much of a motorcycle person or a four-wheeler person. I think the four-wheeler that my husband had that no longer runs, he needs to get a fix. He says someday he's going to fix it because he thinks he's a jack of all trades. I say he's a master of none, but no, he does. He can get anything working, but I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. But he needs to get it working, he said. Because, he takes it hunting and stuff like that with him. But I rode a few times, but not too many. I want a new porch swing. My porch swing we don't have a roof on our porch, we just have a deck. And I've had that swing ever since we moved here, and the elements have destroyed it. And I need the new one of those so I can sit out on the porch and this spring and enjoy the wonderful air and seeing the flowers growing and all that. But I don't know what's going to happen. Don't know. Don't know a thing. Hi, Rob. How are you? Happy Friday night to you. There's my Becky Boo. How you doing, Becky Boo? Becky Boo, I love you. La, 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 la. Becky got a song, didn't she? Whether she wanted it or not. Oh, gosh. I'm sitting here. I got some new cotton yarn today. Oh, my gosh. I get on these kicks. I love these colors. I think this one's called, I took the ball band off. I think it's called Autumn. Hi, Larice. How are you, sweetheart? I think it's called Autumn. I'm going to make a granny square bag with it. All the squares the same. And I think I'm going to make the part of the bag like off-white, But all the squares this color. I love those earthy colors like that. I'm an old hippie, I'm an old hippie from the way back when. I think I'm afraid to move. I cleaned my living room, my craft room / living room. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I'll be right back. I dropped my water bottle. Let me get it. I knew that'd happen if I tried to move. Do you love my song, Becky Boo? Well, I love you. Thank you very much, sweet girl. I'm gonna call you maybe this weekend so we can chit chat. Oh, Colin, help your mother. It's rolled under my chair, Becky Boo. I need help. If I move, I'm gonna crunch it. Hey, Colin. I dropped my water bottle. Oh no, I don't go rock on it. Oh God. It's under the chair. Oh Lord. Kim, can somebody help me? I'm stranded. Kim, can somebody help me? Grandma got ran over by a water bottle.
Grandma got ran over by a water bottle.
Just a minute, you guys.
Doing a live on Friday evening.
You see it, Snickle Ritz down here? It's the water leaking out.
Where's my stupid old
Do you see it? I don't know where your pincher is. Just come quick. Is it under my chair?
I don't see it.
Oh my God. It fell off.
Blah,
Blobby blob. Okay, Becky. Wait, no. It's under there. If I get up,
I can't do it.
Tell your dad to come here.
Help Nora, Father.
We're in a terrible predicament. Father, I'll be right back, guys.
Or help Nora.
Dad had dropped my water bottle. It's under the chair. Hear my chair squeaking? Hello? I guess they're going to leave me stranded. Well, I guess I'll just have to. If I go down with the chair, it'll. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's under there. Oh God. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I can't put the chair down, Colin. Here, I know what I'll do. Now, can you see it? If I died, they'd just leave me laying here. Tell your dad to come here. My husband will be mad. Kim, don't get excited. Hey, don't cuss. I'm live. I dropped my water bottle. It fell off the table. Can you get it? It's
someone's in here screaming like somebody's dying.
Don't curse, please. Don't curse, please. Don't curse, please.
Don't do that.
Don't curse. Ow. You're on my knee. Oh no, don't curse. I'm live here. Okay, we're back. I'm back. Just a second. Oh God. Okay, just a minute, guys. I'm almost situated here. Get one, then give them back.
No.
I'm back. You're my husband cussing. Oh my God. They won't. Thanks a lot, Kim. Now I won't get monetized for this. Give us a cussing. Hate that F word. I mean, I've said it before, but not in public. That's not cool. All right. I'm back. Be more careful, I guess. That soda pop there. Thank God I didn't drop the soda pop because that would have really been. He had to come here and get my toothpicks. That would have really been a bummer. All right. What did I miss? Okay, so I'm going to. Well, I don't know if I want to do this. I'm going to see what it looks like. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to waste my yarn. Oh, somebody's trying to message me. Let me see what's going on. All right. Okay. Hi, Grandma's Grind. How are you? How are you, darling? So you missed the excitement. I dropped my water bottle. My husband had it. My son couldn't get it. My husband's having a conniption fit and cussing like a sailor. I'm going to give him a knock in the head in about 5 minutes. You better behave yourself. So what's up with everybody? What you doing tonight, guys? I'm crocheting as always. Oh, I can use my new little bag I got. I got this little thing off Wish, this little bag, and it's a wrist. See it? Put it on your wrist. It's for crocheting, and you put your yarn ball in there, and then your ball won't roll off. I gotta order some of this. Get some at Walmart. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Hi, Victoria. How are you, sweetheart? God bless and good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to you, sweetie, and good evening. See, it holds my little, I got it in my wrist, on my wrist. It's holding my little ball. And Grandma says, I'm crocheting a bucket hat I found on the tube. Awesome. I'm going to make this, I'll make a granny square bag out of this colored yarn. I really like it. Got it off of, you have to look far and wide when you go on Amazon for a certain yarn because I try to find them. I'll look at every single page until I get it what I think is affordable. Because my Walmart has the cotton yarn, the kitchen cotton yarn, but they don't have that much. And I have a Hobby Lobby in my town. I used to not like Hobby Lobby, but I swallowed my pride and said, it is what it is. But they would never take me over there. I can't drive anymore. But I sure like this little bag for pulling my yarn up out there. Victoria, what have you been up to lately? Sugar? Okay, so I'm going to put white border around it. Let's see how that looks. I really like the Hobby Lobby hooks. I really do. I think I made out another order to Hobby Lobby. Now, see, they could save me on shipping and everything if they would just take me over there. It's just like 5 miles from my house. But nobody wants to drive me over there. Their little butts is going to get it. They will mess with me. One of these days, I'm going to jump in the car and go by myself. They'd send the militia out after me. I would. I've done that before. About 4 years ago, I jumped in the car and took off. I was tired of waiting on them. And went, got my hair cut. And this bag's great. Off of Wish, $4. Not Wish. Temu. Why do I keep calling it Wish? I'm working on another Afghan and trying to get it done by March 1st. I'm hoping to try to make another the month of March too. Then I'll only like 4 more that I've put together. That sounds awesome. Send me a picture, Becky Boo. Send me a picture in Messenger, sweetie Petey, sweetie pie. My Becky Boo. Now, let me tell you. Me and her, we love to talk on the phone. And we have a good time. But we could be partners in crime. We talk too much. We could, couldn't we, Becky Boo? We could really do some damage if we really wanted to. No, we won't do that. We're just 2 older women liking to chat about yarn and this and that and the other. I like this little bag. It's real stretchy. It's like, I don't know. Well, it's just good. It's just good for holding your yarn. And I got to roll my yarn in balls. I can't stand it when it's in a skein. I didn't. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Okay. I like Clover and have 2 sets. They're always one that ends up missing. Yeah, I've got, oh my gosh. I have got so many crochet hooks here on my little thing. Different brands. I like these kind of Clovers. I like these. I got the whole set of those. I got, when I make my, where'd it go? Where are you? When I make ponchos. Hi, Kitty. I like this Clover. Size K hook for that. Then I've got this whole wooden bamboo set of from Hobby Lobby. My husband can do wood burning. I thought about buying a bunch of these hooks. Hi, Kitty, again. I need to drop a link, don't I? I thought about buying them all up and having him burn my channel name in them. But I don't know. What do you think? And then I'd sell them for $6. I'd up the ante, you know. That Crystal from Vaude likes the old ones. I have tons. Oh, you have the Hero hooks? That's the kind of hooks that I learned to crochet on. You have do you have Hero ones, Grandma? I learned to crochet on a Hero. Deborah is going through where she's having trouble sleeping. I fixed Deborah's bed. Tell her that about that medicine I told her about. Becky says yes. Yes, and gems. Okay, what are we saying? Yes, and gems. Are you talking about the hero hooks? I have a Hero hook here. Hang on, let me see. Where is it? That's not it. Did I ever show you my 1848 crochet hook from 1848, guys? Yes, the Hero hooks are awesome. Yep, that's the kind that I learned to crochet on. I wish I would have kept it. The one that I learned. Now I kept my knitting needles. Oh Lord, I don't know where that hook is. Is this the Hero? Nope. It's an old one though. This is an old, like Crystal said, this is the old Susan Bates that's made in, this is made in USA. No, wait a minute. I have some made in Mexico. Let me see. I think no, that one's made in USA too. I bought a whole bunch off of eBay. I've got hooks. Hooks like you would not believe. Hooks for miles. I have no idea what I did with it. Oh no, that's not it. That's my locker hooking. Kenny, want to come up? Grab the link. Here, I'm gonna put a clothes. Did you ever when I was a little kid, my mom used to put a clothespin on my nose because I used to tattle on my brothers and sisters. And she told me I was too nosy, and I'd run from her because she'd put a clothespin on my nose. She did. I'm trying to. Well, you would know. I can't find it. I'm a hot mess. I'm a hot mess. I really am. But I love this bag. I want to order some and give them and do drawings or do giveaways for the crocheters. Wood burning. I started on a Susan Bates steel hook and I still have it. Still have my old hooks, but now have Clover and like them just as well. Yeah, I like Susan Bates. I like these. Brenda Land got me started on these. Brenda Land got me started on these Susan Bates with the rubber on them. I can crochet with either one. It doesn't matter. I like either kind. But she got me started on these. I had to get the whole set. And now this one I just bought from Hobby Lobby. Wait a minute. I had to buy another one. I had to buy this red one, which I love this eye hook. I had to buy this one new because this is about $1.49. You know, what can you do? But anyway, I've lost mine. I got that whole set of wooden ones. And how are you doing, Grandma's crying? Oh, she said that to Kitty's asking Grandma's crying. Anybody wants to come up? Come on down in the basement. But I do like these plastic ones, these Hobby Lobby ones. I really do. I'm surprised. See, that's what I got for saying I would never shop there, would never give my business. Oh boy, I was really not gonna do nothing, give my business, blah, 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 blah. Hi, Ron. Here's Kenneth. Hello, Sean.
I
know these live, so
I don't have my shirt on. I'm trying to get David to go to bed.
Ron,
It's
come
hard.
up here. What,
I'm trying to get David to go to sleep in a bed. See, you know how does Dad do that? Does he go through what David goes through?
What? Not being able to sleep?
Yeah, where he'll stay up for days. David,
No,
she
he don't
goes.
do that. He don't have that.
David does. She.
No, Kim don't have that. He don't go through that. No, he don't have that problem. He
Oh, he
goes
don't
to
have
bed
that
when-
problem.
No, he goes to bed. That's my YouTube. He's my YouTube son. Grandma's friend. Ron, come up here and plug your little books. They're so awesome with your Chi-Chi. We have an author in the room. Let me drop the link. Drop the link. You did.
Deborah, how you doing, Deborah? Yeah. Hey, Ron.
Good, Ron. Ron's got books. Ron, I want to get. Listen, I want to get the.
No,
coloring books
you
of-
too, Ron. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
come
Ron.
on up and tell about them.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
he's got the books of his bird Chi-Chi.
my left
what
arm
was it?
sore. My left arm sore. I've been helping Deborah.
Hey, Chris, Chris from Michigan is here. Kim, what's wrong?
Nothing. No, my arm's hurting. Sorry, I'm cleaning it. I'm cleaning out something. I got so many things on here. I'm trying to get rid of them on my phone.
Kenny, I get so many shorts. Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Ron's the author. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. Hello, hello. Uh-oh.
Hello?
I hope
Hello? There we go.
Oh, there for a minute I got scared. I thought somebody duplicated your channel or something, and I was going to get a.
No. How are you?
I'm good. Tell me about your book. I've been now. Is it a book, a storybook, or a coloring book? What is it?
Well, Chi-Chi's is a children's book.
Okay.
And then I do have some coloring books too.
So you wrote it and then you got published?
Yeah.
My God, how exciting is that?
Yeah. It's on Kindle and Amazon and at my vet, actually. They got some. And I'm taking it to a little bookstore here in the area to see if they want it.
Look, Mom.
Kid's being cool. So I can go on Amazon and buy it.
Yeah.
But it's a storybook, right?
Yeah. Chi-Chi's is a storybook.
Okay. Yeah, that's very cool. I didn't know we had an author amongst us.
Do you want me to put the link in there?
Yes, put the link in there. Definitely.
Ron, do I look like Ron, one of the guys off Duck Dynasty?
Yeah.
Now put it down there, Ron. I'll go get one. And I'll have to send it to you to get it signed. No.
Oh, I would totally sign it for you.
Well, I know, but then you'd have to send it back, and that would be hard. Do you have any? Can you sell them directly? Can you sell them on your page on your YouTube or
Maybe.
like as your merch or something?
I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Maybe.
Yeah, see if you can. But then still, if you did it through something else, it would have to be well, just write your name on a piece of paper, send it to me. I'm gonna post-it note, send it to me, and then I'll stick it in my book. How's that? Will that work?
I mean, I don't.
Or that would be about the closest, because I mean, sending it back and forth would be a lot for shipping and stuff like that. But that's so cool.
Yeah.
I'll
Sure,
do
have
that.
another one coming out next year.
I can't wait to see it. Well, gosh, I didn't know
Huh?
that you. I didn't know that you wrote stories and stuff like that. Have you always done that? Like,
Well, I started working on the coloring books I think I made a community post about it. I started working on those about 4 months ago. But yeah, I made another children's book a long time ago. It was called The Land of Trig, and it was about these little triangle characters. Like there was a big island where there was a bunch of these little triangles, and they were the worker bees, and then there was a smaller island with the rich triangle people or it was a weird book. But yeah, this is my second one, and then Chi-Chi will have Chi-Chi will have another one next year.
will you write me a story about my birds called the three obnoxious birds?
You want me? Maybe I can add them into Chi-Chi's book.
Tell them they came over to visit. They tried to peck my head off today when I was cleaning the cage. I didn't get it all clean.
They could be like the friends Chi-Chi runs into in her next book.
Yeah, I'll say, hi, I'm Chi-Chi. Hi, we're known as three obnoxious birds that like to peck her head off. What are you kidding? Kenny says,
But yeah, if you click on the link for the Chi-Chi book and you see where it tells you the author, it'll say my name. And then if you click the author name, it'll show you all my books.
Yeah.
Look what I put, Mom, on there. Look what I put on the chat.
I saw that. I'm waiting for someone to put me
you
in
in
the movie.
movies. Oh.
Well, maybe in Ron's next book, you can be in Chi-Chi's book, and you can come visit Chi-Chi.
Well, I'm working on a fantasy short story teenage book right now.
Well, that is so cool.
Yeah,
Now, when-
it'll have I'm hoping to get 12 shorts. Right now I have one, but I'm hoping to get about 12 short stories put together and then just put them all in one book.
Well, when you're rich and famous, don't forget us little people. Okay?
Yeah.
You know, they always say that. When you're rich and famous, don't forget me. Well, that is just so exciting. I will go in there. I saw it. I saw the page you popped up about them. I'll have to get me one of them.
Yeah, Chi-Chi's book, the first day went up to number 1, and then it dropped from number 1 to number 4 to number 74 to number 99. And then the next day, or was it was either 1 or 2 days later, she went back up to number 1 again.
My God, that's exciting.
Yeah.
I love books, so I'm going to have to go over there and get me one. I might get me one right in here off my. Let me go on the phone here. I'll buy
What
one.
happened to Ron?
Let's see.
Ron jumped out the window. No.
Oh, Ron, wait a second. I probably knocked him out.
Hey, we need to
No,
get
you
Ariel.
knocked me out, and it hurt so bad.
Yes.
Look at my jaw.
You know what I
Yeah.
did? I grabbed my phone, and when I did,
Whatever.
I'm using this mouse.
It's okay.
Okay. Mom, I'll be back over. I'm going to go get Ariel and Brandon Morgan.
Okay. Let me go in there. I'm going to go get me a book, Ron. Okay, I'm on Amazon.
It's my job, and Mom, I'm a kid, and it's my job. I'm a kid, and that's my job. I'm just joking.
I gotta have Colin order it from in his room. Let me find it, and then I'll send it to him and tell him to get it for me. I'm excited, Ron. This is the coolest thing. I gotta take that back. I I do have a cousin that's an author. His name is Sumner, Sumner. He writes Sumner Wilson. He writes Westerns, and he sells his
Cool.
books on Amazon too. Okay, so when I type in, what should I type in? Chi-Chi. I
Well,
type?
on Amazon, if you're on Amazon, you can just type my name
Yeah.
in there.
Oh, just Ron?
Ron McAllister.
Is your name McAllister? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
I know.
I'm related to some McAllisters.
Well, you're probably related to me. Actually, my name's been changed 3 times, but yeah.
Oh, is this your author? Is this your pseudo name? Or is this your real name?
Yeah.
Am I being too
something
nosy?
like that. No,
Well,
you're fine.
How do you spell it?
RON, and
No, I know how
then
to spell
okay, and then it's M
Uh-huh.
little C big A
Okay.
LLISTER.
LLIA.
No, LLIS.
Oh, I got it. That's not okay. That's not how my family sells it. Okay, I'm gonna hang on just a second. Hey Colin, I'm gonna send you something. I want you to buy. Okay, I'm gonna get the spooktacular alert. Yeah. Spook. Okay, you've got Chi-Chi's Island Adventures. You've got Spooktacular coloring book. You've got Color Your World with Color.
Color Your World featuring Life with Ron and Chi-Chi.
Okay, I'm gonna get them all 3. So hang on. Hey Colin, what do I do? Can I push? I need to send it to his email. Just push the picture. Okay, hang on. Download it, and then I'm going to tell him to go in there and get them. Okay?
Oh,
This
you're
is
so
exciting
sweet.
because I'm not sweet. I'm just fat and old. No, I just like books. I'm a book lover. I love books. You know, I had to.
I think
also
Chi-Chi's book cover, like the cover on her book, is one of the prettiest covers right now out there.
Yes, it
And
is.
I think that's helping. Like her first 2 days, she sold 28 books in 2 days.
Wow. How much?
Yeah. 28 books in the first 2 days.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to have to do? I can't. I'm screwing it up. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get. Okay, let me do it again. Oh God, I get nervous. So you can. Okay. I'm nervous, Ron. I don't know nobody famous. Okay.
I'm not
But
famous.
you. Well, I'd say that's pretty dang good to get published. But I won't want to color in them in the coloring books because I won't want to mess them up. I'm having a hard time. M8. Okay, wait. Oh God, what am I screwed up? I'm trying to send them to Colin, and I got fat fingers and I screwed him up because he's got Prime in there on his. He's got the Prime. He usually buys stuff for me. Let's see. Space. It's M. It's a big A, right?
You want me to write it in the chat?
Yes, because I'm kind of dumb, you know. Colin, I want you to buy me these off of Amazon. Well,
There
I'll
you
be a
go.
monkey's uncle, the pig's aunt. Thank you. Yeah, write them in there. Hi, Cynthia.
Hi, Cynthia.
And then I'll send him to Colin in his messenger. I'll write your name down there, and then I'll go back and I'll mark and I'll download all of them.
Yeah, I put it in there.
Oh, you got it. Okay. MC capital A LLISTER.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
I wish I was smart enough to do something like this. Oh, I could write a book, but nobody'd want to read it. It would be, and I could make a coloring book, but they'd be all stick people, and there wouldn't be much room for color. I couldn't do this. Okay, I got them. Sweet. Yeah, I'm buying Ron's book. You guys check out that link. He's an author. He's got books on Amazon. Okay. I got them all copied.
I don't know how to copy a link from a chat. How do you do that? Oh wait.
Well, what I did is I went to, I don't know. I went to
Did this
Amazon.
work?
And
I don't know if that will work because I copied it from a chat. Does that work?
Yeah, that works. Ron wrote a children's book and he got published. He's got it on Amazon, Cynthia, and he's got 2 coloring books. Okay, I sent the pictures. I downloaded the pictures. I just pushed on a thing and that thing came up and then it downloaded and then Colin can go and I sent it to Colin's to his to his messenger. No, I don't do it to his messenger because he don't do messenger. He don't do no social media. He watches YouTube, but he don't do no social media. So then he can get them for me. Cool.
You're so nice.
I want them because they're cool. And then when you're rich and famous and I have to hit you up for $1 million, you'll might let me in.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
With interest. It's like, you know?
Yeah. Oh God. Uh-huh. The interest would be, oh my God. That interest is what'll kill you. What you doing,
Nah.
Cynthia? I'm glad I don't have no credit cards because I had some credit cards one time when I
Thank
worked.
you, Cynthia. And Noni
And,
and everyone.
Yeah. But not no more. I learned my lesson on that. But Colin's the one with Colin's the only one that's got Prime, so anytime I want something, I have to go through him. I'll get it, Mother. Just chill out. Just like when I need to print a shipping label, he's got it's actually my printer. He took it over. But he's the one at the office. He works from home, so he's got to have that in there. So, you know.
You know, I want to do a video of Chi Chi reading her book, but I'm afraid she'll chew it up.
Shoot.
But you know what? It's also available on the Kindle, so I think I might put it on the Kindle and let her read it that way.
There you go. And she can tap on the screen and I see those people like to have cats and stuff and they're letting them got their iPads and
Oh,
stuff
with
and
the like
cat-
fish games and stuff. Oh
Yeah, but
my
I'm
God,
like,
Cynthia got one too.
oh, that's awesome. Did you get you one? She just bought a book. Oh,
Aw,
did you get Chi Chi, the storybook? I'm excited to read it.
yeah. Thank you.
Sweet.
And if you have any ideas on how her adventures should go, let me know.
Kim's doing a Chi Chi. He's coming. He's got his thumbs underneath his arms and he's flapping his little wings with his hands. You heard me talking about it.
He'll be there Sunday.
You have to tell me about that.
Chi Chi.
No, he'll never stop saying that,
Come
Ron.
in here, Chi Chi. You can wear your pasties.
I'm not Chi Chi. Ron's Bird's Chi Chi.
Oh, you wear pasties?
Did you hear that? He called me Chi Chi and told me to come in there and wear my pasties. I don't have any pasties anymore. They'd go to my knees. They'd go to knees now. Oh my God. Now he'll be stressed stuff, Kim. Now he's going to call me Chi Chi, Ron. I'm going to be Chi Chi.
Aw.
God. Poor little Chi Chi. Oh my God. I knew I should have watched what I was talking about anything because he's always peeping around the corner trying to find something out. He came
Yeah,
in
there's a
today.
lot of like little, like there's a lot of like little mom and pop like toy stores, bookshops, you know, not like Barnes and Nobles, like little tiny ones.
Uh-huh.
So I want to kind of go out there to all the little tiny ones and be like, here, you what these books sell them.
Yeah, that's what you do. Now I sold some of Colin's college books on Amazon before.
Cool.
You can actually do that. You can put them up there and sell them like school books and stuff. And
And she said, Chichi Mama.
Mama.
That's cute.
Yeah, we'll buy them from you. I might get I might get a couple. Well, I'll get one for and have it sent to my niece and for her kids.
Aw.
the story. Chi-Chi's the storybook, right?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
do that. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'll say, this here's my friend, and he writes books about birds. Chi-Chi. Yeah, Kim stepped in cow poop today.
Oh,
Came
no.
in the house, and I said, what in the world is that smell?
My
He
grandma
says
had a cow when I was little, and I loved it. And I used to go. She had one cow and like chickens and stuff, but she had one cow. And every time I would go over her house, she had like a little farmhouse, and I'd run out to the backyard and go play with the cow. And it like got all excited every time I got there, and it would always take its big nasty tongue and lick all over my hair and face. And,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I love that cow.
Oh, God. My grandma had cows and bulls and the whole 9 yards, and she, oh, God, they just poop all over the place. Of course, she had them out in the field. She didn't have them like in the front yard, but one time we left hey, Austin, actually got in the field, and we left the gate open, and they got in her front yard. And we used to go to my grandma's every Sunday for dinner, and Grandma had put some stuff out on the table, and the cows come from behind the house and knock the table over. And we got our butts whipped good. And then one time, she had this hill. Like, my grandma lived down in this, oh my God, she like top of this hill straight down, her farm was. It was just like nuts. It was just like you couldn't get up in the wintertime. They couldn't get out there in the wintertime. But it was like the side of it was like hill, and it was grass. So we used to run down the hill, roll down the hill, and all that. Well, one time I was running down the hill, and I fell, and my face went right in a pile of cow poop. And
A pile of what?
Yeah, my face went in the cow poop, straight in.
Oh, so you got smashed with a cow pie.
Yeah, and it was a fresh cow pie too.
Oh no!
And I was puking and trying to get, oh my God, off my face. And I was telling my cousins, help me. And they're like, no. And so I was screaming bloody murder, because the more I'd try to wipe it off, the more I'd throw up. And I'll never forget that. My grandma said, well, that's what you get for running her down. I said, we always run down the hill. And yeah, face right in the cow poop. Is that what you call cow-faced? Yeah, that's what you call cow-faced. Hi, Shatika. TGIF.
Hey, Austin, Shatika, Cynthia. I said hi to. Hey, Lulu.
Yeah, this is as exciting as it gets for me on Friday crocheting. And don't forget to check out, keep dropping your, hi, Lulu. Keep dropping your link, Ron, for your book.
Oh, you want me to?
We got an
sure?
author amongst, yes, I'm sure. We got author amongst us. So check him out. Check him out.
You're making me blush.
Well, that's okay. Everybody needs a blush every once in a while. But yeah, check the book out. And Lulu says, hi, Ron. Hi,
Hey, Lulu.
Now I dropped my yarn. Oh my God. Well, first I dropped my water bottle.
Yeah, I'm hoping to be done with this like fantasy short story book. I'm hoping by October, because I would like to start working on a Christmas coloring book, and then I got to work on Chi-Chi's book next year.
Yeah, that'd be exciting. Without an author amongst us. I don't quit dropping stuff.
But I only have one story, so I need like 11 more for the short story. So it'll take a while.
When I was a little kid, I used to write stories all the time and draw pictures, and it was just really little, like little kids do. They'll draw pictures, and I wasn't actually writing stories because I didn't know how to write yet. I'd scribble, like little kids. We used to, I don't know if kids still do that, but like just scribble things down, like look like curse, like, write it like it was cursive, because, I'd see my mom writing cursive and stuff. And I would take it to my dad, and I'd draw pictures, and I'd take it to my dad and say, can you read my book to me? And he'd read this story, I wrote it, have 4 or 5 pages, and I'd have people drawn in there. And he read it. And then I took it to my mom and I said, "Can you read my story now, Mom?" So she took it and she read something completely different.
That's
'Cause
cute, though.
it was just little kid scribble. And I said, "That's not what it says." I was so upset. And my dad said, "It says that too." He said, "It's the kind of book that's magic. And when one person reads it, it says one thing. And when another person reads it, it says something else." So I was like, "Oh, cool," thinking I'm really, really cool. And so my brothers and sisters came home from school and I gave it to my brother Bob and I told him to read it. It was a book I wrote. And when he read it, it was all cuss words. He read cuss words. That's what he saw, cuss words. So I went in and I told my mom, I said, "Bob says my book says blah, 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 blah." It's cuss words. And God, he got in bad trouble. My brother got in such bad trouble. My mom said, "You don't do that." Because my brother was like 8, 9 years old, and I was like 4 or 5. He did. He said I wrote a bunch of cuss words. Oh my God. Can't believe I can still remember that. Let's see. Calypso used to write Gramps like that, a whole page of scribbles. Yep. Your dad was amazing. Yeah, my dad was fun. He used to play Barbies with me and everything. Play dolls with me. He would change their names and I'd get real mad at him and I'd say, "That's not their name." And I'd say, "You have to be the boy." And he says, "Well, you don't have a boy doll." And I said, "Just pretend the one with short hair is the boy." He said, "Okay, I'll pretend." And so, yeah, he was cool. It was really cool. I'll never forget when gay marriage became legal. My dad said, "What they talking about there, sis?" And I said, "They just passed that gay people can get married." And he said, "It's about damn time." And he was 91. He was 91 years old. My dad was really cool about everything.
Yeah.
And he was a very, very, very liberal person. And I mean liberal to the end. And he believed in human rights and everything. He was so cool. And I mean, that's rare for a person, somebody that old and born when he was. But yeah, he said, "Well, it's about damn time," he said. I'll never forget that. That was like in 2015 or 16. I think it was 2015, wasn't it?
What?
Yeah, Cynthia would know. When the Supreme Court, when they legalized gay marriage.
Oh, I have no
Was
idea.
it 2015, Cynthia? Cynthia knows. She knows. Me and her are on the same side of the you know what? The political spectrum. Is it a spectrum? No. The political. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up for YouTube knocks off my monetization. It's crazy. You ever notice big channels like the great big channels that are 100, 200,000? They can talk about anything. The little peon channel, we get in trouble, get marks.
Because they make YouTube more money, and YouTube's like, "We want to keep that money, so it's okay for you."
Oh, I made YouTube about $500, $600 last year. Whoopee!
That's good.
I made them not much. Oh God! I was watching a guy and he was griping about. He's on YouTube. "I only made $3,200 this month on YouTube, and I know why. I'm so
in a month."
Yeah, 2000.
And he's complaining.
Yeah, it was this guy with a big channel.
You better shut up.
I know. And I was sitting there just like with my mouth hanging open. It was Lamont at Large. You ever watch Lamont at Large?
What is it?
I really like his channel. Lamont at Large is the name of his channel. He has like 5 channels. Yeah, he has like 5 channels. But anyway, I was like, why in the world? I mean, I don't make that much in a year. I don't make that much in Social Security in a year. There were quite a lot of old Hollywood, like Rock Hudson, even television, Robert Ray. Yep, that's right. That's okay. Totally cool. But I don't know about this world. I swear. Crazy stuff going on.
Everything is crazy.
Political
We're having a
stuff.
huge. When is that? Is that like in a month? The big solar eclipse is going to be in Ohio. Well, in
When
other
is
places too, but I think it's.
Oh man, I messed up on my. Oh, we're having another one. It's next month. I try to keep up with the retrogrades and all that stuff because you know I'm a witch.
Well, it's like a huge one. Like this is a really big one that's about to happen.
Oh God, is it going to be like the wee hours of the morning?
I don't really remember the date or anything.
You know, my friends that I know in person. I mean, not that you guys aren't my friends, but you know the people that I know. They all tell me I'm a witch because I like all that witchy stuff. Like, what planets? It's a whole. I'll have to get it. Maybe I can write a book about that. But anyway, I keep up with the solar system and usually, but I didn't read about that one. Let's see. I was in San Francisco touring the city building and asked why all these people were here. It was the first day of the legal gay marriage. Wow, was that crazy. Yeah, I remember that day. I remember my friend.
April 8th. No midday eclipse. It is midday.
Oh, is it April 8th? Okay. Somebody has a birthday April 8th. No, Colin's birthday is March 8th. April 9th is my nephew's birthday. I remember going to my friend Ryan to my friend Ryan's work, and he hadn't heard the results or what, or they hadn't announced it or anything yet. And I told him, and he's like, "Oh my God!" And he was crying, and I was crying, and we were jumping up and down. And so he said, "You got to call Bill." And I said, "I can't call him." And that was his fiance. I guess a man's a fiance, just like a woman's a fiance. My mother-in-law used to say it's a man's a fiance and a woman's a fiance. I don't know where he got that. But anyway, I had to call him because he was crying his eyes out so bad. So I said, "William," and he said, I know. Put my man on the phone." And I said, "Don't propose to him on the phone. I want to be there." And he goes, "You're not going to be there when we propose." I'm like, "Well, you were going to propose to him on the phone, and I'm here now." It's really cute. I'm so happy. And then that following October, my friend Jeannie and Lori, they got married.
Noni, I'm gonna stay up here because I'm not leaving, but I'm not gonna be here for a minute. I'm gonna get something to drink and go to the bathroom. All right.
Okay. Do your thing. But they got married that following October, and I made everybody well, not everybody, but the people in the wedding, so they got married outside. I made pride ponchos, crocheted pride colored ponchos. And then I had we got Crocs, which Crocs were just coming back in style again. And we had pride ponchos, pride Crocs to wear. It was really cool. Oh, the eclipse is in the middle of the day. Well, that's cool. Do you see this bag? Oh, why have I got my picture off? Sorry about that. I had my picture off. See this bag, Cynthia? It's one of those. I got it off of Temu. It fits on your wrist and it holds your yarn in it. I had to take off my wrist though. It was knocking everything over. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Everyone has to live their life. What makes them happy, as long as it's not criminal or creates damage. That's right, Shatika. Amen, my friend. Totally right. Totally agree. Totally. That is exactly right. Yeah, it's not real small. It's made out of this stretchy. It almost feels like, you could even wear it for a handbag if you want a small handbag. Put the thing over. It's I like it. It feels like the stuff that my leg. Oh God, there's a snag in it. I probably did that. It feels like the thing my leg bandages are made out of. So I made this granny square. How does it look? And it's I'm gonna make a granny bag out of it with the off-white yarn. I got to buy some of this. Yeah, it was $4, I think $4.95 off of Temu. This is this is where I got the idea for my purse. This thing is what came from Temu. I saw it and I thought, I'm going to order that and look at it. But I made it is very flimsy. It's hanging on my lamp. I got yarn in it. But I made my purse. Let's see. And then I still got, I think I showed this the other night. I still got, I don't want to pull my yarn up. I still got this one to sew the sides on. And I got I'm trying not to pull the ball off. There's the front. And then there's the back. And then I got another one started because my nieces all want one. And I think this one, I'm going to make a white granny square bag out of that. Looks like camouflage. It's called, of course, I threw the ball band away. I gotta quit doing that. I've been trying to keep my ball bands. Yeah. It's called it's sugar and cream. What's it called? Where's the number? Oh, it's Autumn Leaves. Yeah, it's Autumn Leaves. I'm going to put this here in my thing. But I love autumn colors. Thank you, Cindy Lou. Me too, Cindy Lou. I just thank you so much. I've just been making granny squares. How long I've been making granny squares, Cynthia King? I've just been doing granny squares like crazy. And I don't know. I got round granny squares. I got regular granny squares. But somehow what I do she said, when I make a granny square, I turn it all the way around every round I do. Do you guys do that? Because if I don't, my centers kind of slant to one way. So I turn it around to every row and go back the way I came. So I'm going to make one. I'm going to have to order or hopefully Walmart will have this Ecru or whatever it's called. They will have it. I wasn't going to use this kitchen cotton because I didn't know I was going to use a fancier cotton, but everybody said, just use a kitchen cotton. Cindy Lee says, I am crocheting my own very first shawl right now. I posted some photos of it for everyone to see. We'll throw the link down there, Cindy. Throw the link to your photos. Did you make a thing? Her and Ursula. Yeah. Well, when I learned to crochet, granny square was the first thing I learned how to crochet. Double crochet was the first stitch. My aunt taught me, and she said, I told her, I said, those one things that people crochet? And she said, what one things? And I said, those squares. And she goes, oh, you mean granny square? And I said, I guess. And she said, you want to learn that first? And I said, yeah. So she taught me how to do the granny square right off the bat. And she said, now when I come back next summer, she said, I expect you to have a great big, and she lived in Oregon. They'd come down every summer. She said, I expect you to have a great big granny square blanket made so I can look at it. And I was like, oh, no. I said, how am I going to buy all that yarn? And she said, well, don't worry about that. So we had this store called More Value. I'll never forget it. And it was like Ben Franklin. I don't know if you guys, okay, that's good. Everybody check out Cindy Lou's channel. And if you ain't subscribed, subscribe while you're there. But anyway, it was all red heart yarn. And I remember it was 69 cents a skein. Never forget that. And so she said, she called me Nori Mae, that they have a whole family, always Nori Mae. Not Noni Mae. That's what my nephews called me and nieces. But anyway, so we went ahead and shopped, and she said, you and your sister go to the car. Well, and your mom finish up shopping. And we're like, okay. So we go outside to the car, and when they come back, she handed my sister a bag, and she handed me a bag, and she had me about 12 skeins of yarn. I about fainted. And of course, she got my sister a top and a pair of shorts. But I was 12 or 13, I think. But you talk about being excited now. I really thought I was cool. Yeah, I'm going to check that out after the live, Cindy Lou. But yeah, I thought that was really something. My aunt bought me all that yarn. I really miss her. But I like these. I like these Hobby Lobby plastic hooks. Can't believe how good they are. I didn't think they'd be any good. Anybody else want to come up, by the way? Everybody's checking you out, Cindy Lou. When I was a little girl.
Hello?
Hello, you're back. I'm just sitting here talking crochet.
Oh, cool.
But when I was a little girl, well, like 14, I was always a boring child. Always boring. I taught my friends how to crochet. Well, a couple of them knew how to crochet. But we used to have slumber parties. And you know what we did? Slumber parties? We sat around and crocheted. We were
Really?
boring. Yeah, we were nerds.
Oh,
Most
that's
girls,
boring.
most girls, when they had slumber parties, was out chasing the boys or letting the boys sneak in their bedrooms. We would sit around and crochet.
Oh.
My mom even told me, "You're the boringest bunch of teenage girls I've ever seen in my life." But Ron, you know that 70s show, you know how they had the basement and they had the spool and the
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you what, they looked into my brain because when I was a kid, we had a basement. It wasn't looked just like their basement, but we had an old couch and we had my mom's washer and dryer was down there. We had a deep freeze down there. We had a refrigerator down there, and my friends used to hang out at my house, and we'd hang out in the basement, just like the 70s show, just like that. And had a record player and our music. And
Oh, I love record players.
my mom used to, or my dad used to hit the floor, and he'd say, "Put them cigarettes out before you leave."
Mhm.
And some people, okay, now there was different kinds of cigarettes down there too, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Everybody sub to Lulu. Well, Ron, I'm so excited about these books. Keep
Thank you
writing
so
them.
much. That's very nice of you.
That's awesome. I wish my birdies were like Chi Chi and walk all over the place and do tricks. And it's my own fault because I don't have the patience with them. I thought when we had these babies, which are now 3 years old, I thought that, and I was really trying. I could hold them, and I thought it's gonna be different. I'm not gonna just let them stay in the cage and crawl out when they want, and I leave the door open, then crawl back in when they like the parents do. I'm really going to, but they're parakeets, budgies, and you can get the males to talk. The females,
Yeah.
I don't know. I never known anybody that got a
Chi Chi's
parakeet.
out of her room all day. Like she has her cage. She sleeps in her cage. Like she goes to bed at 6:30 and wakes up about 8.
Mhm.
And she's perfectly quiet all night. And she has her cage, which is in her room. But she's out of her room all day from the time she wakes up to the time she goes to bed. But every once in a while, she gets in trouble because she bites me. She knows not to bite. And then I'll be like, that was a no-no. You're going to your room. And then she'll start playing, like, giving me attitude. Like, wah, 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 wah. I'm like, no, I told you that's a no-no. You're going to your freaking room right now. And then she goes to her room and has her little timeout. And then I bring her back out.
Just like a real kid.
Yeah.
Well, my birds, oh my God. Tomorrow I got to clean their cage, and that is, I got to take the bottom tray out, and I'm dreading that because they go psycho when I can't clean, because I can't take them out and put them in another cage because I can't catch them. They're too crazy, and they need their wings clipped. But I've never had their wings clipped. And
I didn't used to have Chi Chi's clipped because I loved Like I used to love, I would do mukbangs and you would see her like just flying behind me and stuff. And I always thought it was so cute. But then she got, certain birds, they do what is called bonding, and they're bond with one certain person. And then everyone else, like her first year, it was okay. But after her first year.
Are you there, Ron?
Yeah. I thought you were saying something. Sorry.
Oh, Cindy, I'm sorry. Go ahead, sweetie. I'll go ahead and tell us what you're telling. You, Ron.
Oh, me. Well, after her first year, she started going cuckoo and would attack people that came in the house, especially Chevy. Like she did not like Chevy around me. And you ever seen that movie, The Birds, with the lady coming out of photo booth?
Yep.
That's what it was like with Chi-Chi and Chevy. She was like flying all around his face, like trying to peck his eye out. And he's like, "You better get her clipped right now."
Well, she knew that he was that she was going to have to share her attention with him. Your attention.
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, yeah, like the first, she used to cuddle with him on his neck and everything, but it's like as soon as she did that bonding thing, she was like, you competition, I'm taking you out.
How we feeling about cheese and rice?
Cheese and, oh God, here he goes with the cheese and rice thing. I got to remember what to say. Cheese and rice was twice as nice. Here we go. Well, my birds would kill me. The other day, I don't know if it was Raz or Jazz. They're both girls. One's name's Raz, and that's short for Rasputin. Don't ask why. And then there's Jazzy, which is short for Jazzercise. If you were alive in the 70s, you would know what Jazzercise is.
Oh my God, what was it? I need to find it and send it to you. I was watching this new cartoon, Noni, or it's not a new cartoon, but it's new to me on Netflix. What's it called? It reminds me. What's it called?
I don't know.
I can't remember, but it was about this little city family or a farm family that got kicked out of their farm. It's a cartoon, and they had to move in with their grandma. And they knock on the door and go into grandma's house, and guess what she says to them when she opens that door?
Oh God, I don't
There's my little sugar boogers, and I was like, oh my God!
I told you that's the thing. Yeah, I know. Well, I found out what a sugar booger was, and so.
Well, I thought of that, and I'm like, well, whoever told Noni that must have been making that up because they wouldn't be putting that in no cartoon. Like,
no, that a sugar booger was the thing that we always got called by our grandmas and aunts and uncles. That's why I said it.
I know. I saw it in the cartoon. I started laughing.
You make you think, am I crazy? You guys like that, Squires?
Yeah.
It's not camo. It's fall. It's autumn. I'm gonna make a bag out of that. Well, sugar booger. I've always said sugar booger. I used to call my babies my little sugar boogers. I used to bite my kids too. I did. You know why I bit? You know why I bit them? They bit me first. I'll never forget it. You know, babies go. Yeah, they'll go. I tried that once when I first started doing working daycare system, and I started to bite a kid. My girl was working with me. She said, "Don't do it." I said, "Oh God, I forgot where I was for a minute." No, little kids will sometimes go through that biting stage, where they want to bite everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll never forget Adam. He reaches over one day. I don't know what I did. We were eating lunch and I did something, and he just put his mouth down on my hand. I think it was rearranging something in his plate or getting a spoon of his food again, and he hauled off and bit me. And he was about 2. I grabbed his hand and bit him back. He told me I was fired.
Well,
he was almost 3. He said, "You're fired." And I'm telling my dad, because we were like, that's something we used to say to him. "You're fired," just to be something little mommy and daddy thing. So I bit him. And Colin, I don't know what oh my God. Both of my sons, they were the brattiest little toddlers you ever saw in your life. Colin was the brattiest. Now let me tell you, but I was scared to death for him to go to, hey Jason, come on in, my friend. I was afraid for him to come go to nursery school because I was afraid he'd be mean. But on the second day of nursery school, his little nursery school teacher stopped me and said, Mrs. Lewis. And I thought, oh God, he's done something to one of the kids. And I said, yeah. And she goes, I would just like to commend you on your son. He is the most polite little boy I've ever seen. Said he pulled the chair out for all the girls, and he helped. He said asked any of the kids if they wanted to help me pass out colors, and he helped me. And he's no ma'am and yes ma'am. And I was scared to death. I was scared to death he was going to go to school and get in trouble. Now Adam went to school and he got in trouble. And Adam's still hard to handle. But after Colin went to school, he always was really good. And he's a polite young man and all that. But here's Jason. This is my friend Jason. If you like cemeteries and you like haunted places, you got to check Jason's channel out.
Hey.
Click on. And now all you got to do is click on the picture, right, to go to somebody's channel. Or do we? I think we just had to drop link. I mean, you can drop links. You guys can drop all the links you want. If you got upcoming, Ron, keep dropping your book. And Jason, you want to come up?
For me?
I thought I paid. Yeah, keep dropping your link to your book. You guys, if you guys got, well, good God, where's the mouse pad? If you guys got upcoming videos or premieres or anything like that, go ahead and drop them if you want people to watch. But there's the link. And Jason and his wife and son, they do their paranormal channel. You guys know how I am about my paranormal. But you guys, if any of you got stuff, feel free to drop it. Filthy. I said filthy. Filthy. I can't talk. I promise I ain't drinking nothing in my cup but Diet Pepsi. But yeah, feel free to drop them links. Ron, I'll share your book out on my community tab too. We'll help you. We'll help you to get some exposure. I'll pimp you out.
I'll love being pimped out. Everyone pimp me out.
But Jason, there's a link if you want to come up and tell everybody what's going on. Their channel's really good. I love him and his wife. They're really sweet. That was so weird, Jason, if you're still here the other day, because I kept thinking, I have not seen a video from Jason in a long time. And I didn't know you guys were having busy as you could be. I didn't know. I thought, my gosh, maybe they're not. All right, Kiwi, you can stop anytime. Kiwi's over there. He's upside down, guys. I don't know what he's doing. He's hiding behind this little coconut thing and having their little toy, and he's doing something weird. Oh, he's got to hold one.
Being nasty.
Huh?
You over there being nasty.
He's the dad of those two. God, he's going to be, in May, oh my God, he'll be 10 years old. The babies are 3. But the mama bird, she went absolutely bonkers after she had those babies.
What?
Yeah, she went loony on them. She laid 10 eggs the first time. No. She laid 5 eggs the first time. And then the second time, I was in her little coconut thing. She had 7 eggs in there. And I was like, oh my God. Well, only 3 of both times hatched. And, they're just griping because Colin just fed them. But only 3 babies lived. And then she got real sick after she had the babies. And I called the vet, and the vet said she's probably had a nervous breakdown. And I went, Noni, Granny D is rehabilitation place. She is in really good spirits. Yeah, I watched her last night read the story, and I'm going to send her a card. But yeah, my vet told me my bird had a nervous breakdown. She was pulling out her blood feathers from around her neck. It was weird.
What was around her neck?
The blood feathers are I call them blood feathers. The feathers, the deepest, the real feathers that grow and that are really deep, like they don't usually molt and come out. You know what I'm talking about? She was pulling those out of her neck. And she had this in the front. And they said, you can take this ointment and put on there. But when we did, Kiwi, which was her husband. You know, I had a little, they're married, you know. Well, anyway, he'd go over there and he'd eat that stuff off her neck. Now I could hold her and everything, but he would pick at her all the time. I told you about when she died and we saw all the birds in the bottom of the cage got up and they had pulled strings out of the nesting ball and they'd cover her up. I told you about that, didn't I, Ron?
Oh, probably, but oh,
That was like they buried her.
yeah.
Hey, just a second, Jason. I gotta get you. There you go. Hey, my friend, how are you? This is Jason.
Hello.
I like that premiere. That was good. Jason's from Australia.
G'day.
Howdy.
G'day, how are you?
Hey,
Is
man.
Miss Julia working? Is she working or sleeping? I don't know if he can hear me. He works.
Is Miss Julia working or sleeping, Mr. Jason? Mr. Jason, is you there, Mr.
I
Jason?
don't know if he can hear me. I think his wife works nights and he works days. I think that's how it is. That's how me and
I
Kim
think it
always
just
work
fixed
too.
itself up. Sorry about that. My YouTube is a little bit slow today.
No worries. How are you doing today?
I was asking, is Miss Julia working or
Fantastic.
sleeping?
Yeah, Julia's at work today. Gets home about 6 o'clock tonight. And I just finished released a video yesterday of our brand new videos.
Oh, cool. I watched the when you guys went to the funeral home thing. That was really cool. Let's see. I have loved being here in your live tonight, and I really am happy to have caught you on your live tonight. Love you all bunches, and hope you have a beautiful upcoming weekend. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Cindy Lou. Yeah, Jason's got a really cool channel. You guys will have to check him out.
I'll get back over there. Let me go see. Where's Jason? Jason.
Thank you.
Go to channel.
Jason goes to go. Blah, blah, blah. I'm tongue tied. I can't talk. Jason, yeah, drop your link, my friend, if you want to, if you can. And
You want me to drop your link? Since I'm already there, I'll drop your link. I'm already there.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just getting it now. Hang on 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I think you're on a delay there, Jason, buddy. I got it for
Yeah,
you, buddy.
Yeah, he's got probably the difference in. Yes, Lulu, feel better, sweetheart. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming.
Okay, thank you for dropping me link.
You're
So-
welcome.
So you put another new one out? Another new video, Jason?
Yeah, yesterday. That was yesterday's one I did. I'm editing a new video. Next few days I'll be editing.
Awesome. I can't wait to watch. Colin, my son and I actually did a little spirit investigation after I came into your live the other night. We went to the cemetery up by our house, and he's got to put that into a premiere for me. We heard some stuff, but I don't know if we did or not. I want to believe we did. You know?
Yep.
Now I've heard my name. I've heard my name before.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, from the cemetery up here by my house. I've heard my name before on our spirit box, and it freaked me out. I was like, no way. And Colin was like, so we made sure we watched it. And of course, we get out all the time. We heard, let's see. We heard what we think was a spirit voice that said, you're in danger. And then it was like a hush whisper. And then I said, who's in danger? And it said, what did it say, Colin? Everyone?
Ah,
Yeah, it said everyone. So I think that was spirit voice.
Ah,
So it was a hush. It was a hush, and it was a strong whisper, like everyone. And I think that was spirit. I do. So I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure that was spirit. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Well, no, I hope I'm right, but I hope nobody's in danger, if that makes sense. A lot of
Yeah.
people don't believe that kind of stuff, but we sure do it with Jason.
Oh
Jason,
yeah,
they-
I've been doing it for over 20 years now.
Mhm. But that was really cool. That premiere, I really like that. Of course, I always sleep with a
Julie
little bit of a
always
light
wanted to do
on.
one of those, and yeah,
What was it of? What?
Pardon?
It's this old funeral home. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
tell them what it was, Jason.
He said,
It
"I
was
don't
really
know."
Cool.
it's an old funeral home, and it's the only one of its kind what we know of in Australia, and it's turned into a restaurant on one side where we did the investigation. We did two sides. We had the one where they put the bodies in, people go and pay their respects, and then the other side is where they either cremated them or put them in a coffin and got them out. And it's an interesting building because they're going to renovate it, but they can't pull it down because it's all heritage now, how old the building is. So they're building units, but on the back of it. And they can't pull down that funeral home because it's classed as heritage now. So that building's going to be there for a very long time. And we spoke to the owners about asking them, can we have a look, see what's it. And the owners who own the restaurant next door, it's a big restaurant now next door to it. And they said, yeah, go for it. They were very happy for us to investigate what we did.
It was
Very cool.
I slept with the lamp beside my bed on that night because I was creepy.
Yeah. The owners, before I released the video, we sent it. We did send it to the owners before, like anything like that. We always give the owners a look at the video first, and pretty much everything that we come through that on through our equipment, the voices that you hear, they relate it to the that lovely place that we're in. The more the funeral home, everything that was coming through. It's like.
Yeah, and I need to go back and watch it, Jason, because when you guys were when you first went in, before you even turned on the thing on your phone, the app, I heard a couple of things. I need to timestamp it. I kept listening over and over and over with my headphones on, and I need to go in there and timestamp what I heard and see if it's the same thing you heard, because I heard you. I'll just go in there and timestamp it. But as soon as you guys walked in, I don't know if I should tell you here or not, but I heard
Yeah, of course you can.
like someone go.
It's out there for people to see. That's what the video's about, like allowing people video. We want you guys to tell us what you guys hear, because people hear different things all the time, and it's really cool.
Yeah, and I heard a woman's voice twice, and it was like when you guys first came in, and I heard like a strong okay, shh, like a female voice said okay, and then shh, and that wasn't Julia, and it wasn't anybody else. It was just you guys. So that was kind of alarming. I was like, oh wow.
Yeah. We worked out a lady called Mary. She died in there, and the guy that ran the place, he also died in the place also. We think she's haunting the place, and so is the original owners of the place are haunting. And a lot of the other ones that are coming through are the people that were in caskets in their coffins are also in there.
Yeah, that's the first. I heard that right. I'm going to go back in and timestamp it. I know that Jackie, Ghostly Findings Paranormal Jackie, the first time I ever heard anything before she even turned on her spirit box or anything on her channel, I heard a definite get out. And it scared me absolutely to death. I slept for 2 weeks with the light on.
Y'all freaking me out. I got to go to bed soon.
People always ask me what
See, spirits here. I'm about to leave. Look, it's
Into
already
what I
messing it
do,
up.
and
Mhm.
you know, when I tell people why I do ghost hunting, it's just
Did you say gay hunting?
No,
That's-
that's a ghost. It's something you're like.
that always happens when I go to people's lives.
Yeah, they're already messing with our equipment. Hi, Crystal. It's something you're just kind of born with that you just have this interest in. Because I can remember being a little bitty kid, 5 years old, and my mom would say,
Yeah.
I'd say, can we go to the graveyard? And she was always thought, she said, I'm going to take this kid to a psychiatrist. All she wants to do is go to the graveyard. I did. When I was 5 years old, I wanted to go to the graveyard. I don't want to go to the park. I wanted to go to the graveyard.
Yeah.
And Crystal.
And that's why Julia does it too. That's what my wife does it too. Cemeteries down under. That's why she loves
Yeah.
cemeteries.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to Julia with you guys both. Crystal that just dropped in, Jumping Frog Dream Creations. She lives in a haunted house. Crystal,
Oh
come up here
no!
if you can.
What?
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
Oh my lord! I don't.
Yeah.
I have to go real quick. I'll be back in a minute, maybe.
Okay. Well, come back.
Did you see my haunted doll I got?
I saw your haunted doll. But you know me, I love my dolls. But I
Yeah.
do have a
I
couple
also
that I
got one
think
too now. Yeah, I've got one too.
well, I think that I have one that might be
Would
haunted.
you like to see her?
She said, yeah, I saw her, but go get her. I'll go get mine and you get yours, okay? You get your doll and I'll get mine. I'll get mine. Just a second. Let me get her. I'll be right back. Everybody get your haunted dolls.
This is Claire. My little haunted
I
doll.
think Claire is beautiful. And she has those eyes that move anyway, don't she? Don't they move by themselves,
No.
like side to side?
No. Nope.
I think. Oh well, she's
They don't move at all. Look.
well.
Like
Her,
a tip of that way.
oh my
look,
God,
see?
Jason, you
The
got
eyes
me
don't
scared to
move.
death.
See? They don't move.
Oh
Okay.
my
They
God!
don't move at all.
I swear. Okay, now. Oh God. Now, okay, now I'm shaking all over. Hang on, Jason. You'll have to tell Julia that you got me scared to death when she comes home.
Yeah, well,
okay, let me pop
We
Crystal
got
up.
it from a house that I had to go and check
Hey,
out to find out. Hey,
Hi,
um,
Hey, Crystal.
I had to.
Jason,
I
this is
inherited
Crystal.
her. I ended up getting her from a house that a guy had problems
Let me take
about a
one, honey.
haunting in the house, and we ended up finding out what it was. So I took her home, and my cats love her. They lay on beside her legs and everything. My cats fight who's going to lay beside her.
Well, you know, cats kind of have little spirits. They're spirits plus. I sometimes think they have a couple in them. Let me run and
Yeah.
get my doll that's haunted. I'll be right back. And Crystal can start telling you about things in her house that's happened. I'll be right back.
Are they moving? Are they?
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's me moving them now. I can move them with my hands. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, no, I live in a house that used to be an old dentist office, and then it went from a dentist office to a mortuary.
Wow.
Yeah, a
And,
lot of crazy stuff happens here.
and this doll's that old, like at the back. I don't know how old she is, but at the back it's got like a little speaker in the back here. And if you, I think the thing was broken. When you move back and forwards, it meant to talk. But
Okay.
But yeah, now she's a nice old girl and in her original clothes and original shoes, all original.
There you go.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm going to reach inside. I had to go to the potty room too. But let me get in my china cabinet and get
I'd
my
be
red little
curious,
doll.
will she move her eyes while she's on like I did a short video on her when we were asking my wife and I were asking her questions. She was lighting up the cat balls like no tomorrow, and yeah, but she loves the cats. To me, I reckon she calls the cats up to her because they all run to her like mad.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I've got other dolls that have come
Right, let me
with this
click.
one, even older than her, and I don't go near them. I just
Okay.
nip them and walk away.
Okay.
Bye bye, Ron. Okay, this little dolly right here. See her? China head.
I can't see her. Your camera's off.
Annie, your camera's off.
Can you see me?
No,
Hang
your
on.
camera's off.
Having
Your
problems.
camera's off. There we go.
There you are. There you are.
Okay. This dolly right here.
Wow.
See her face?
Oh wow.
I got a lot in her. She's got a lot of paint wore off. But she's from about 1880, I think.
Wow.
1890s. And I got a lot of these antique China head dolls. This one has got the original body. They used to buy these heads and arms and legs for their little girls, and they would stuff them, make the bodies. This is the original body. It's got horse hair in it. Some of the horse hair is coming through. But this doll right here, when I first got her, I got her year before last for Mother's Day, because this is the kind of doll I collect. Either I was dreaming or she really did it. She her dress is not original, but her body is, and her arms and legs. She's got little gold painted bracelet around one of her wrists. She was sitting on my nightstand, and I swear she closed her eyes when she looked at me. As you can see,
Wow.
she's China, and she can't close her eyes. So I don't think I was dreaming, but I love her still. I did do a spirit thing with one of my dolls to see if it was haunted. Another one of my China head dolls, and nothing happened. I haven't done one with her because I'm afraid. if she would say, "Hi, Mommy May, I love you," I would probably jump through the wall. But
Yeah, but we named her Claire. So that's the name me and my wife given her, and yeah, she sits in the lounge room on the lounge chair, and the cats are all around her.
well, they love her. This
Yep.
dolly, this body on this doll, she's really cute. Let's see. It's got something written on the body, but I'm not sure. But I can feel the horsehair and the sawdust in it. She's one of my old. She's a tiny one. I've got one that's about 24 inches tall. And I want to put her somewhere she can't get broken. Stay there.
I think her eyes
Well,
are
you know,
moving.
that's a lot of people are afraid of dolls for that reason, because they always say that spirits can move into dolls. And that's what a lot of people think. But
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
I have other ones that are older
But I know
than
she
her.
does me really bad.
Yeah. Well, there's other ones I've got of her. She come with. They're a lot older than her, and but yeah, they're like I got them in the cupboard, but I left her out, and she just sits on a lounge chair. So yeah, I even got older ones than her in with the collections of like the story about this one too. And what was interesting, the guy said it could belong to his mum, and he said him and the kids have never seen this doll anywhere at all. And the day I
God.
turned up, he turned and goes, "I did not know she was even there." And he asked all the other kids, and nobody's ever seen it. So she's popped up unannounced.
Oh
Hold
wow.
on. Can you guys hear me? My internet's acting crazy, I think.
Yeah, I can hear.
Whoop, there goes the camera.
Yep, there goes her camera. She's suffering. She got the circle of death.
I gotta put Claire back on the lounge chair. Maybe the doll's doing it. Hang on, I gotta move Claire back over. Hang on.
Oh wow, Becky. Hi, Ariel. Noni's just having an issue with the internet.
There we go. I put Claire away. I put her back on the lounge chair where the cats can go and sit with
Yeah.
her. Whoops.
Up
Oh,
there
there's
she
two.
is.
Hang on, there's two of me. Oh my god.
There we go.
My internet, you know what? You never know. It could be because we're talking about all this spirit stuff. Jason, it could be dolls doing it.
Yeah, that's why I put her back over on the lounge chair, like where the other cats can go back to her. But if I got the other dolls out, like I don't know how old they are. They really are old. But I don't know how old they could be. If you want, I can get them. You might be able to tell me how old they are if you like.
The oldest one I got, the oldest one I got is from Civil War, 1864. Is the oldest one I have.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go and get them. So you might, or people in here might be able to tell me how old these dolls could be, because I don't know. That one there, I don't know how old.
I think that one is that one's from the 50s, and it's either Sweet Sue, not Sweet Sue. I should know that. There's Miss Ariel. Yeah, get him, Jason. Let's see what you got. Becky says, my dolls. Hi, Ariel.
I got chocolate.
Hello.
Hi, Ariel. Oh, that looks yummy.
It looks like it's
I got-
melted, Ariel.
Nope.
Is it
I
melted?
just broke it. I broke it. I ended up breaking it into small pieces.
Oh. I had a
And
candy
I have
bar like
three
that.
of them. I have three of them. So, hey,
Yum.
being a woman is not easy.
Becky
And I'm
says,
not-
my doll's between 63 and 65 years old. She's a walking doll. Oh, is it a Patty Play Pal, Becky? Because I love Patty Play Pal. I have 2 Patty Play Pals.
I just got back from the store.
Ron probably
and
went to do his night prayers. Ron's a poet. Well, he's a poet too, but he's published a book, and his book's on Amazon. The link's up there somewhere. He's also got coloring books. I've got to order the books when I get off here. Yeah. No, that's Jason's link. Okay, he's got Jason there. Chi Chi's book. That's his bird, a book he wrote about. It's a children's book. He wrote about his bird Chi Chi. No, all I know is she came from Sears back in the day. I wish I could see her. Was she a bride?
Crystal, do you have a fur baby by chance?
Yes, I do. I got 4.
Only have one.
Yep, I
One
got
fur
4.
baby for me.
I got 2 cats and 2 dogs, and today they just got their kitty tree house in the house.
Wow.
So they love their tree house now. Love it.
Oh, can you hear me now? Hello?
Yep.
Hello?
Hello,
My
hello.
internet was doing it again. Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Are your kitty cats boys?
Okay.
Or do you
Wait a
have
minute.
one of each?
I got 1 boy and 1 girl, and then
Hi,
I got
happy dabby
1
dabby
boy
doo.
dog, 1 boy dog, 1 girl. Wait, 1 boy dog, 1 boy cat, 1 girl dog, 1 girl cat.
So 2 of each.
I got 2 girls and 2 boys.
This one's a really plastic one.
It's a girl.
Oh, cute.
I never know.
Oh, it's blurred. Let me see. My
My
internet.
cord here. Yeah, Mom.
She's a baby doll, said Mama, and had blue eyes, once an apron. Oh, that's so cute.
I don't know how old
That's,
she is.
That looks like a baby doll from like the 1950s or something.
There's that
Yeah.
one. They even get older.
Can you please stop? There it goes. Sorry,
Can you
guys.
guys hear me or am I freezing up?
No, you're good.
Cynthia says she can hear. Since roast.
My
Nice
big
plastic one
collection.
again.
Hello.
Yep, a squishmallow.
Oh, is
I
that
love my-
doll kind of a rubbery doll? Like
Yeah,
she's got kind of like a rubber
yeah.
skin
It's plastic. Yeah, real plastic, soft
or a hard plastic.
plastic.
No.
I think that's the miracle. That's one of those miracle. Yeah, miracle skin baby dolls or something. They're both so cute.
I've got another one. They get
I
older.
love them. Yeah, they look
This one here,
like the
the
50s
legs
or
of
the
the ghetto.
60s, probably.
Yep, this one, the legs of the ghetto, and
Oh my god, it's cute. Oh, that looks like one of those dolls from the 1920s. Like a Cupid doll, kind of. Does she have like little fake wings on her back? Like little things on her
Nope.
back that look like wings on the back?
nope, nothing.
That looks like a Cupid doll, kind of. Very cute.
Also, I've got this girl. Yep, she's a little bit more like your one. So her legs turn
Hey
around.
guys,
everything.
the baby keeps acting up, so I keep having to mute and pause and all sorts of different stuff.
Oh, that's crazy. Hello. Can everybody hear everybody? My internet's
Yep.
I know it's my internet acting
Yeah.
up.
How old do you reckon she this one is?
Oh man, come on, internet. Anybody talk if they can, if they're not frozen. I'm having technical difficulty. Oh, that's pretty.
Looney, we can hear you.
No.
Does her legs move?
That looks like a doll from like the Yeah,
This
that
is
looks like
heavy.
those dolls from like the 1910s or something, the porcelain dolls. Is she porcelain?
Yep. Also, I got this little boy. His eyes open up and close. They open and close.
Hello? Oh, it's got bagpipes. Cool.
Yep. He's soft.
But is he got a soft body or is he real hard plastic?
Hard plastic.
Yeah, he looks like a celluloid doll. GV needs that doll. That doll's an Irish doll playing its bagpipes. It looks like GV. Don't tell him I said that though.
And then I got this little thing.
Great visitations.
Comes in a little basket.
Well, isn't that cute?
Dolls.
Like a little
really hard
dollhouse
plastic.
doll. A little tiny doll.
Yep.
Yeah, a miniature.
Aw.
There's one more. Comes in this. And
And a little pram.
there she is.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh, that's
she's
cute. They're all cute.
Yep.
Well, I say you need to send the doll with the bagpipes to GV and Serenity Sue.
Yeah.
Say, Jason, next time you guys do a live and GV shows up, pull out the boy with the bagpipes and say, "Here you go, GV." He would love that,
And-
wouldn't he?
Oh yeah, 100%. I just gotta put this back in the cupboard. So I've got grandkids coming over, and I don't want them touching these ones.
Oh,
'cause I think
gosh, no.
these ones are really
No.
old.
Oh yeah, don't get into your dollies.
Nope. You don't want that.
Yeah, me and Jason, we're the ghost hunter enthusiast,
There you go.
and GV's a friend of ours. We're talking about. So how you doing today, Ariel?
I'm the sweet enthusiast. because every time I come on your panel, I always have something I'm not supposed to. But I used to work
Messed
at a
up
grocery
before, but not
store,
these bad. I
and
think our dolls are messing with the internet.
and I could eat all the junk food I wanted and still burn off the calories.
Hey, Jason. Yeah, Ariel's the skinny one. She need all the candy. You need to make a video and put the bagpipe doll up and say, I dedicate this video to GV. This here's your friend. He has such a good sense of humor. He'd think that was funny.
He does.
Oh
But
gosh.
they're the dolls I got from the house that I had to go and check out 2 weeks ago. All those dolls come with her. So I laid them out and let the cats pick out which one they wanted. And they wanted the other one, Claire, who was sitting on the lounge chair.
Yeah. Jason, if you want to drop Julia's channel too, you can feel free to do it and people can check her out because Jason has a channel. They have a channel. His wife has a channel and then they do things together.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jason, what do you think of my plushie?
My
Oh,
husband's back
I
there
like
singing
that,
about
Ariel.
something. I
That's
don't know
so
what his
cute.
problem is.
I got this
Making
in
man
2022,
Oh,
and she's quite old.
Your Squishmallow?
Yes, she's 2
Is your
years.
Squishmallow haunted?
No, she's a
Gonna
sweetie
get
pie,
that.
and I'm like, I love her. I'm going to use her as my pillow, one of my
There you
pillows on my bed.
there you go.
I got all of mine. I got all of mine in a trunk over there, and I have some. If I showed you guys all my creepy dolls that are over there on that trunk, you guys would probably freak out. I got 2 antique ones on my bed right now. One, they're really big dolls. One's from about 1923. The other one, I would say, she's from Germany. She's complete. Her body says Germany on her, and it's 1910. I don't know if them. I've never done a spirit thing with them, so I don't know. You never know. You never know.
There you go.
One of these days, I'm going to take the dolls with me to a cemetery when I go.
Oh,
My husband always wants to go at night, and I can't see 3 feet in front of me. If I go at nighttime, I'll fall down.
That's the best time.
But every day he gets up and he'll say, "Get ready." Well, what, Jason? Oh, that's Julia's page. Yeah. I can't walk very good in the daytime, let alone at nighttime. Kim, it's only 15
Whoops,
minutes
somebody
till
dropped
9.
off.
I don't know where Ariel went. Ariel fell out the window. Up and Noni
Whoop, I think
froze.
she's frozen again.
I'm going to pull
Oops,
this.
she's back.
Yep, she froze.
Yeah, I'm
Up there
frozen.
she goes. She's back.
Oh,
It's
well,
my
I'm going to
internet
go get
acting
ready
up.
for the
I'm
grandkids.
going to get on my phone so I don't freeze up. Let's see. What's my name? I forgot my name for a second.
Nuni Mae's life.
Okay.
All right, guys. Well,
Okay,
I'm
just a second.
going to jump off because I've got the
Oh!
grandkids coming.
Ariel was calling
And
me.
I will talk to you guys soon.
All right. Bye, Jason. Have a good night, honey. Enjoy those grandkids.
No worries. Talk soon. Bye.
All right. Bye. All right, guys. I guess I'm going to hold down the fort a little bit for Noni. Noni's going on her phone instead of the computer. And Jason just posted Julia's page up. And since I can't really see the chat, who do we have in the chat? Who's still with us? There we go. So,
Hello.
Oh, here's Noni. Noni's back.
Did Jason fall out? Oh
No,
no.
Jason left because the grandkids are coming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Jason and Julia are really cool. They I've been friends with them for a while. So if you guys would help them out by connecting, that would be awesome for them. Oh, I didn't get to say bye to Jason. Okay, I got to figure out what Becky's doll is. Can you guys hear me? What you making, Krista? You working on the
The
castle?
Princess Castle. Yep. Yep. I'm just trying to figure out this one piece. This is what it looks like so far. But it folds in like this.
My internet's being crazy.
That's what it looks like. I'm trying
And
to
1,000
figure out
pages
how
pop
to
up.
attach these little pieces.
You're trying what, sweetie? I didn't hear you.
I'm just trying to figure out these little tiny pieces. The centers.
Oh, those little pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, oh gosh.
Yep, this is what it looks like so far. And then
Oh,
these
it's so
are-
beautiful.
and then like that. So it's the front.
I'm going. Let's see. So how much more you got to go now? Too much?
This is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. I got well over 400 pieces, 500 pieces.
Oh my god. Oh my
there was
god.
1,000 completing like all the windows and stuff. But
Mhm.
thank you, Becky.
I'm gonna cry just thinking about it. That's a lot of work. And then I get frustrated when I make these granny square bags because they got 9 9, 10, 11 pieces.
Oh, okay. I would choose 11-piece project anytime. Anytime.
Well, I'm working on the third bag, my third bag that I'm making. And I'm stressed out over that. So I'm not going to be stressed out because you got harder work than I got to do.
Yeah, but I'm the dumb butt
That's a
that
lot.
decided to do this project. And I think this might be a one and done project. I don't think I'm going to make any more like this.
Oh gosh. I wouldn't be able to part with it after all that hard work. I'd be like, I don't want to part with it.
Right?
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, it is.
Lots and lots.
Too much.
Do you think a granny square bag all with all the same color granny squares looks too weird?
No,
See
never.
it's got white around the edge, but it's all the same color.
Oh, I like that. That's really pretty.
I probably one of my nieces wants this one, but she wanted earthy colors, but now I'm beginning to like it, and I probably have to keep for myself and use it in the fall. That's the bad thing about me when I make something. Hey, Kenny, get your butt up here. When I do make something like this, and I don't want to part with it, but I always do. But wish Jason could have stayed longer. Jason and his wife are such nice people.
They seem really cool. I like Jason and
They're
all
really
the
nice.
dollies.
They did I don't know if he put that link in for the premiere that he had. I don't know if that's in there, but it'd be on his channel. The cemetery or the funeral home that they turned into a restaurant. Oh my God. That was so scary.
A funeral
It's a-
home that they turned into a restaurant.
It's an old funeral home, like a historical place, and they turned it into like a museum and restaurant. And the restaurant part is down where they used to cremate the people.
Oh, yeah, that's yeah. I thought my bedroom was bad. Nope.
Yep, like your bedroom closet. Like your bedroom closet. Yeah. But it's
that
just
kind of beats mine.
but it's just too cool. And that's the kind of stuff I like. Even though when I watched it last night, I left my lamp on for a long time till I fell asleep. Hi, I'm talking to Brenda Morgan and Ariel. Yeah, no, Ariel was trying to call me and I'm live. I'm like, what you doing, Ariel? Tell him to come on over, Kenny. But yeah, I really like Jason and his wife. They're really nice. And me and Colin did one. Me and Colin did a little spirit investigation. We need to load that up for premiere, but I kind of wanted to get some more footage of us going to different graveyards so for the premiere. So
Okay.
it's 25 minutes long or something, you know. What, Colin?
Right.
Did you say? You didn't say nothing? I'm going to have you get that book for me off of. Are you still hurting? A headache? That ain't good to have a headache all day like that. Want to check your blood pressure? Here, take ibuprofen because that'll get rid of inflammation. He's had a headache all day.
Really?
Your
That's
son.
not good.
Yeah. Well, we had. He made me so good. I'm telling you, my son is Jane. Get up here, girlfriend. My son is. Here's some ibuprofen right here. I got the dye-free ones.
I got the ones up here. They're just like blue pills.
But anyway, he made like taco stuff yesterday, and he made me a taco or a Mexican pizza tonight for supper. We have one of those pizzazzes, you know, that's well, they're like they bake pizza. Oh, you're not doing good, Jane? Oh no.
Oh, I'm
heart.
sorry, Jane.
She's probably got a bad headache and stuff too. But Colin, take these.
I just took 2.
Is your husband like that, Crystal? Won't hardly take no medicine when he's sick. Is that all
Yep.
just all men?
That's
Is that
all,
just a
man.
man thing or what?
Yep, that's a
Huh?
man thing. That is 100% a man thing.
You can't get them when they're sick. They won't take no medicine. I'm like, Colin, get in there and rest. But he's had the headache all day. If I let a headache go all day like that, I'd be so sick. I'd be throwing up. And
Yep.
well, Jane, I hope you feel better, sweetie. God love you. God love you. I don't wish a headache on nobody. Poor Jane, she has bad migraines, don't you, Jane?
Okay. You, my little
Any
son
kind of
of a-
headache I have, though, throat.
was a son of a gun.
Your son, what'd you get done? The little piece you showed?
Yep, I'll show you. So,
What's that Charlie
See?
Boo been doing lately?
she's
Oh,
been
the little
making
things at
stuff.
the back.
Yeah, so see
That's so
how
cute.
it's straight, and now when I pop it out, it makes the little
Uh-huh.
angle here, and this
Oh.
sucks in.
Yeah, that's cool. That does a corner, like makes like a corner.
So,
Oh, that is so
Yep.
cool.
makes the corner
Oh
of
my
it.
God.
So, yep.
I saw
I'm
some
just
kits
doing the
for
different colors and trying to figure it out.
I saw some kits and stuff on Amazon for making like plastic canvas stuff, and I thought, do I really need another hobby? Should I buy one or not?
I do not recommend anybody on the face of the earth to buy what I am doing.
When I was
Unless
in high
you
school,
are
when I was in high school, I'm a dork anyway, but I've always been a nerd, a big time nerd. I used to do plastic when Plastic Canvas came out. I don't know what year it came out, but I know that was in 1977, and it came out. And I saw this Plastic Canvas stuff at Walmart, or no, More Value, and I thought, what is this? And so I thought, this is like too cool. So I'm looking around. So they had little booklets, and I was just like, oh my God, this is too cool. So I bought some, and I made a little baby cradle. Hi, Kenneth. Did you guys get off the phone?
No, not yet. I need 22 more people, then I could go LIVE on my PHONE. You have to have
Well, drop
50
it.
people.
Kenny, I wish we could get into that old channel you had like 5 years ago, because would Deborah remember what the password was? Because you have got shorts every time I get on my thing. One of your videos pops up from all the way back 5 years ago, and it's got like 2,000 subscribers now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, damn.
People are still subscribing to you. If you could remember that password, you could get back into that channel.
Over 2,000 people? Damn. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll show you. Hang on.
So I'm at 2K now.
It's a channel you had. It's 5 years ago. Let me
Yes.
show you. Kenneth, you sound terrible. I'm telling you what, I'm worried about you. You've been sick. You've been sick for months.
Yeah.
With
Yeah. This weather's changing. Crystal, it's going to be 70 here soon, 50, 60. Where's this
Oh, no,
coming
wait a minute.
from?
I have no
I know.
idea.
Okay.
And we're in the
got-
same boat. It's supposed to be getting really, really warm, but we just had a ton of ice, and
Yeah.
it is super, super cold tonight.
We had
We're in the-
about 6 inches of snow not long ago, and now here it is 60, and it's going to be 71. Tomorrow's 40, then the next day be 60.
Yep, it's the whole thing. It's insane.
Kenneth, the channel is Kenneth the Kentucky Fan. That's the first channel I subscribed you on, and I met you over Tree Trimmers back then. Remember? Well, not
Yeah,
5 years,
was
because
that
I
it?
was on 5
Was
years
it once?
on YouTube
Was
5
it
years, but I met
160?
Kenneth. No,
How
it's
many?
Kenneth
How
the
many
Kentucky Fan,
altogether?
and it's got at Ken.
Oh.
It's got 1,084. I don't know why I was thinking 2,000. It's got 1,084 subscribers, and it says at Ken 4434. It's Kenneth the Kentucky Fan, and that's the channel you had when I met you in 2019 over at Tree Trimmers. Remember, we all met each other over at Tree Trimmers.
Yeah.
Jason, or James.
I need to find a way to get a hold of that channel. Hold on, I'm going to put my new channel down.
But this one that has 1,000, I thought it said 2, but it's 1,804, whatever that is. It's at Ken4434. If you could just remember that password, log in there. Let me get into your channel. Let me show you. It's got a picture of Deborah. You've got 625 videos on that channel. You've got one of your channels has got 3,009 views. Here's one with 332 views, one with 1,052 views, one with 45, one with 233. You have let's see what this is. It has one. This has 3,000 views on it. Let me see. Oh, it's you telling you're going to go live. It's got one of you making soup, but every time it comes down my shorts thing, some of your videos. Let's see.
I'm back. Hold on, I'm going to put it down.
If you could just
Sorry about that, Mom. Yeah, I think I need to find out
and then
what
you
the...
have another channel. You have two channels. What's up in the thousands? You've got Kenneth the Kentucky Fam, another one, and it's got 1,500 and something 4 videos. I mean, 4 subscribers. You've got. Let's see, which one am I?
That's my
I
new
see-
channel right
I
there.
see 5 channels.
That's my new
No,
channel.
it's got 1,000. Oh, that's a new channel. Kenneth, you have got so many channels. Okay, he's got another channel here that's got 1,610 subscribers, Kenneth. You got a channel that's got 92 subscribers. You got a channel that's got 767 subscribers. You got a,
This is like, dang.
you got a channel with 2
He's looking at me
subscribers.
like crazy. I was
You got
just joking with
you
you.
got another channel with 11 subscribers. You got 6 channels altogether, Kenneth.
I'm
You got
popular, ain't I?
6 channels.
Wow. I can't believe
And
how many channels you have.
Good God. What are they gonna think about me on YouTube? Mom, am I really famous on YouTube? You had all them channels up, I would be
Hang on,
over
my
at
internet's
almost
acting dumb
50.
again. Kenneth, do I have permission? Do I have permission to hold up this video from one of your channels?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. It's loading up. My internet's being a butt. Just a
I look
second.
like the werewolf, the teenage werewolf. You remember that Michael J. Fox?
Carrie! Hi,
Carrie,
Carrie.
don't I look like Teen Wolf?
Hey,
How you
You
think
look
about
like
me,
a movie
Carrie?
star.
Carrie, do I look like a movie star? Why
Hey,
would
you guys,
people?
if you like,
Yeah, that's it. Well, go ahead,
did
Mama.
you guys see Ron's?
I went out for
I'm gonna.
dinner.
What, Care Bear?
I went out for dinner, so I'm all dressed up.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
you're looking good. I'm gonna
Carrie went
pin
on a hot
Ron-
date. Carrie.
No, I went out with my friends.
Oh
Sorry,
man, I
guys,
need
I had
to.
to go take care of the baby. Me and David.
Okay, we'll try to come back if you can, Crystal, honey.
Oh no, we got it situated
feel
now.
like
That's why I was muted and camera off again.
Carrie, so how's your bunch doing? How's your family doing?
Me and my dog and I quit my job.
Quit your dog walking job?
Yep.
Oh no. I was gonna pin Ron's thing. Ron wrote a book, and his book's on Amazon. It's a children's book for $9.99. I was gonna try to pin it, but it won't let me.
Oh, I'm hearing.
Anyway, Kenny, yeah, I got your permission to show this. This is the channel that you got. It has 1,058 subscribers. And then you got, now you won't give me a strike for showing that, will you? Lulu
No,
says,
no,
I
you
have
had my
no-
permission.
oh, okay. Oh, she wrote that a while back when she got ready to leave. But anyway, I was trying to put Ron's, you got, that's one of your big channels. It's got a lot of shorts. You got 6, I can see, Kenny. I wish you could remember the password so you could get into.
I know. I bet a lot of people are going to start coming after me, Crystal. They're like, "Dude, make your mind up, bro. What channel are you going to have?"
You know how many channels I'm on now, Kenny?
I mean,
I have Facebook. I have TikTok going. I have Amazon. What's the one? SNINTS. I have over 1,000 subscribers already on TikTok right now.
Congratulations, Carrie.
Shit.
You go, Carrie. You're gonna get. You be a big on TikTok. You can get big really fast.
And Yeah.
I made a
I
TikTok
got
the other
4
day, but
people lined up for dog blankets. I need a credit.
how much you sell? How much you selling your book? How much you selling your blankies for, Carrie?
$50.
You can drop a link or something or put it down there in my chat if you want that you're making them. She's got several orders.
I got about 4.
Yeah, I made up a TikTok, but I don't know how to use it. I'm like, what is this? I did it. Well, actually, Colin I think I made it up a couple years ago, and I went in there the other day, and I couldn't figure out how to use it. I was like, what? This is weird.
I got over 115 people waiting for me to invite them in.
Oh, really?
On TikTok. Oh, wow.
I started TikTok, but I don't know if I got on it good. It said I was live, but it won't show up in the video. How long does it take the video to start? And how many do you have to
I
go
don't know. I
live?
couldn't figure out how to make a video on it.
You just have to send one from Facebook to TikTok. That's it.
Facebook to TikTok. Okay.
And also YouTube will do it too. It's all hooked up in one.
Now I do the shorts. You know, I only do shorts and premieres and lives, and I do like shorts like TikTok. I see some of the people do that stuff, but
Mom, if I can say, everyone, please, if you can, could you connect to my new channel? That way I can be able to do my first live. Yeah, I'm at 22, so how many does that mean I had to have for 50? That's what, 22 left? Like 22, 25, 25 is 50, so that's 40.
Ah, huge.
Would I have to have 10 more to make 50? My mind's not really clear. I think I had 22 people. I think I had 22 people on it.
you need you need 28, don't you? Or wait,
Yeah, 28.
20. You got to have 50, right?
Yes, I don't know why they told me I had to have 50.
Used to be you had to, you could go live on the I don't know. When I started this channel, I had that other channel. I started this channel. I could go live right immediately, though, even before I had that many subscribers, because I had just deleted one channel. And they let me right in there because I deleted the channel. They let me go live right off the bat. But I think it's 50 or 45 or something like that.
To go live on your phone?
Yeah, how many do they say you're supposed to have 50? One time it was 1,000, wasn't it?
Yeah, it still is 1,000.
Yeah, they use 1,000 to go on your on a phone to go mobile. Yeah, 1,000 to go.
1,000 to go
Oh,
mobile.
I didn't know what that 50 it meant. It said 50, whatever it's talking about.
Oh, you can go live on the YouTube platform. Or wait a minute. At 50, you can go live like on a laptop. It's a laptop. A laptop. You can go live with 50 on a laptop, but you can't go on a mobile device until you get like
1,000.
I don't know. They've changed everything. Carrie would be the one that knows because she just took a class for like YouTube and stuff. How many is it?
Oh, did she?
Now I'm at 200 and something, Kenny. I need another 300 to make it 500. Then I'm okay.
Okay, which one is that on your TikTok?
No, on YouTube.
YouTube, okay.
See, I still
We can get you up there. Just drop your link, drop your channel.
Well, now it's 500 to go live on the phone, right, Carrie? Used to be 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it used to be 1,000.
I write my name. That's all you have to do.
I could do a pop-up video.
Yeah, you can do it on the YouTube platform, but if on the laptop. But
It let me do it on my phone too, but it won't let me go live. It's weird.
Yeah.
This is what I have on mine. It says, let's go live. New safeguards. The cap will grow as your creator's history grows on YouTube. Currently, it is 25 plus your subs. Archive will default private after video creation. Once a creator hits 1,000 subscribers, they will have access to the full version of mobile live streaming.
Oh,
So I
So
could
it's
do a
still
video,
one-
I could do a short, I could do a post. I cannot go live. That's what my phone says.
Okay,
can't
I'll be
go
right
on.
back.
Do I have,
I'll be.
do I have permission
I'm
to show
so-
it?
Yeah. Thanks,
Yeah.
Jay. I'll be
Okay.
right back, everybody. Crystal.
tell
Oh,
them girls to come over here, Kenneth, and get them to come on live.
all right, I will.
Yeah, I see.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so it's still 1,000 to go on mobile, right?
Yep, it's still 1,000 to go on mobile. That's on my end, but I'm not grandfathered in to all the new stuff that was done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boy, Kenny worries me. He's been sick like that since all the way in November.
No, I had to
just-
quit because I was getting fed up with her bullshit.
Do what?
I was
What?
tired of her bowling me around.
Who's that?
Around.
Who was pushing you around?
That person who I was taking care of her dogs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had enough.
Well, she's a big meanie. That's what you do when somebody treats you bad. You just tell them to take the high road, take the
Right.
low road. You don't care what road they take. Just hit the road.
Yeah.
Yep,
Hit the road, Jack, and don't
Jack.
come back.
don't come back.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more.
Oh, you
Yep.
hear your friend? Come on. Come on.
Is that Miss Leo? Miss Leo. At least Lil liked my singing. My dog ran just. What
Yeah, look what she's doing.
are you doing, Lil? I got my thing laying on my. Miss Leo. Oh, she's licking your dinner off your face.
Yeah, I had honey and garlic,
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
chicken wings, French fries, and a bowl of ice cream,
Ooh, yum.
and a glass of beer.
That sounds very good.
I had a cheesesteak with the works tonight.
Mm.
That hobby.
And that's a nice place I went to. It's really nice and clean, and the food is really hot. It comes up really better.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, I had Collins. I told my son, I said, he's just, everybody's got a God-given talent or two. My kid is, I swear, his is cooking.
You pulled my
Yeah.
phone out. Hey, get off the cord. Yeah, that's my phone.
But yeah, he made me, we had taco stuff yesterday, and he made me, with the soft shell, the tortillas or tortillas or whatever they're called. He made me a Mexican pizza like it. Was so good. I felt like, of course, it was beans and all that stuff that make you feel like you're bloated from here to the moon. I was like, about to pop.
Yeah.
It's very good, though. Very delicious. So, what's your temperature tonight, Carrie?
Do you really want to know? -4.
Really? What? Holy cow!
It's so cold. I don't want to go out again to take her out.
You're too in Scarborough. Really, you guys are really up there high. You guys are way up north. Isn't Scarborough real high up north? You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say.
No, we're almost down, almost near Mexico. I'm right down
In
by
Mexico?
the water, Lake Ontario.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking wrong then. I was thinking it was really, really north.
No, it's North Bay. North Bay
It's
is
north.
way up north of me.
What's your weather, Crystal, in PA?
It is, actually, I know it's cold. It is right now 32 degrees and cloudy.
Yikes.
It is cold.
We got actually 48 degrees, which is really cool for us because last night when I went to sleep, I had to have the ceiling fan on. I was burning up. It was like, I don't know, 58, 68 degrees. Either I think it's next week or this weekend or something. Like Texas is below us. They're supposed to have like 95 degrees.
Oh, they
I think
found
that's
the
what I
girl.
saw on.
They found the girl, the one who 11-year-old girl.
What girl?
The one missing.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the roommate killed her and left her in the lake. She put
Oh
her.
my God.
Yep. They found her
Oh my
body.
God.
You know that farm I follow?
Oh.
You know that farm I follow?
Huh?
You know that farm
Yeah.
I follow?
Yeah.
It was in his
Uh-huh.
backyard. The police was in the lake there. You could see the sirens.
Oh.
That, you know, the blue and red lights and white. They could see it in the backyard.
Oh,
Yeah, it was in the lake.
oh, that's terrible. Oh God.
And the cop asked him.
That is awful.
The cop asked him to look on the property and see if he could find anything. If she was there.
Oh
Because
man.
he had houses like, you know, the camp house and a deer
Uh-huh.
house. They thought she would be up there hiding.
Oh
So he went hunting.
yeah.
The dogs were barking and everything. The dogs were trying to tell him something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that's sad. That is sad.
Yeah, it is.
It's
That's
terrible.
really sad.
Terrible. Jeez. Oh. So
I can't
sad.
ever get this hooked up to Facebook.
I need to log into my Facebook. I don't know how long I've been logged out. Usually log in 1 week out of the month. 1 week a
No, I
month.
was trying to hook it up to my I can't hook it up to my YouTube. No, my TikTok.
Yeah, I got my TikTok up. Well, I had it up, and then I was like, I still don't know how to do this. I was just watching some videos on it. So I deleted it off it was taking up so much space on my phone. I was like, okay, you gotta go.
Now I gotta
Then I kept seeing a bunch of people were following me, and I was like, what? Where does this come from? So it is what it is. So what you guys got planned for the weekend? Crystal, we know what she's gonna be doing. Working on the Princess Castle.
Making lots and lots of videos and working on this hoodie.
and I'm cutting fabric.
Oh, speaking of fabric, you guys are not going to believe what I nailed today to no end. And man, did I get lucky.
What did you get? Am I
Facebook
jealous?
Marketplace. You might. on Facebook Marketplace. You know the big cabinets from Joann's Fabric that hold the sewing machine, and it has the board on it for cutting and measuring,
Yeah.
and it folds out into a desk.
Uh-huh.
I got that today.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
Yep.
Neato,
Just
man.
picked it up
Neato.
today. So right now,
That's cool.
I wish I could show you without making everybody busy, but maybe I'll do a video on it. There yet? Never mind. I'll wait. I'll do a video and show you the new section, because right here in front of me is a piece of my desk. I have the L-shaped desk, and then right on the side of me,
Uh-huh.
it's kind of like my little U-style cubby hole. I told David
Uh-huh.
and all the kids, all I need
Yeah,
is
make
to
a
put
video
a
of
big
it. That'd be
curtain
cool.
up, and then I'll be in my own little cubby space.
What did you do with your the one thing you had, that thing that you open up your
Oh, my dream box?
is it still there in your room, or
Yeah. Yep.
yeah.
I have my dream.
Is it behind you?
No, it's actually on the left
There's
hand
Abby
side.
Dabby.
There's
Oh, okay.
Abby Dabby Doo.
Hi, Abby Dabby Dabby.
You
She's
want to
so
hear
cute.
and say hi? No,
so
you're
cute,
dressed up
Abby.
like a pirate now.
Is it the cutie pie? How does Abby like being an aunt?
She
Aunt
loves it. Oh my gosh. She loves it. Both of the girls do. Brittany and Abby absolutely love being an aunt. Abby just learned that she could pick up the baby today and carry him
I was her age
around.
when I was an aunt for the first time.
Watch, that has wheels.
Oh,
She actually just pushed the stand I have because it's on wheels.
ouch! My foot. My foot. Ow, oh, top of my foot. I hit it on the table that sits in front of me. Ow! That did not feel good.
I wouldn't imagine it would, Noni.
I raised my foot up and hit it.
Ow.
Okay, guys. When I have you guys up here, I'm in my.
Do I, honey? My internet's.
How do I post pictures? I forgot how to post pictures on Instagram. How do I do that?
Noni, any ideas? I don't use Instagram at all, so I'm unsure.
Because I want to post my.
I don't know. I don't got Instagram. That's one thing I don't have is Instagram.
Maybe I might be able to help you out, Carrie. Give me 1 second.
I think I might have an Instagram account. I think, but
I do have an Instagram account, but I don't use it. But give me 1 second, and I can see if I can figure it out. Oh, Noni has to circle a desk again.
Oh, wait a minute. There it is.
Did you figure it out, honey?
I think so. Give me 1 second.
well, how many means do I need up there? Oh my god!
There it goes. Goes right to my.
Oh, Charlie's in the chat. So this is why you haven't not called me back yet. LOL. Good night, Abby.
Charlie, come up
There's
here.
Mama Shar.
Charlie, come up here. Charlie, get your booty up here.
Come on, Charlie. Come join the fun.
Come on, then we're partying. We're crafting. Scratching our butts. I think tomorrow I'm going to have a big old knot and bruise on top of my foot. The way I hit it.
I already have.
Charlie, She probably needs
Charlie.
the link. What's wrong with her?
Come on.
Charlie, here you go.
It's
Here
gonna
she
show.
comes. Get ready. Here comes Charlie Bear. She's gonna. Are you gonna twerk for us?
Yay, there's Charlie. Twerk. There she goes. She's twerking.
Oh, that's funny. Look at her. Now she's coming out. Now she's gonna come out the closet for us. Come
That's
on
over
out,
there.
Charlie. Oh, what are you doing?
Ta-da!
What you doing,
So-
Charlie?
Crystal, I was waiting for you to call like you said you were. Okay, now I know why. Abby, how come you're not in bed, little girly girl?
She can't hear you.
What are you
And,
doing, Aunt
that's
Charlie? She got to stay up late. It's
Yeah,
Friday
I
night.
figured it out. I figured it out. I
Oh,
did
that's right, Carrie. Carrie was trying to figure out on how to post pictures and stuff on Instagram.
because I made a dog blanket.
Oh, Charlie made a bone pillow.
You made
Oh,
the pillow!
Wait, she's showing her picture.
yeah, she sews. Charlie, I can't even talk. Carrie sews too. She's making these puppy blankets.
And I got four of them up for sale. I gotta make 4 of them now.
She's getting orders out the yin yang.
None, are you able
Make
to
it
make
bigger.
Carrie bigger?
I'm old, I can't see, so make her
What?
bigger.
What?
Make her big. Make
Oh,
me
sorry.
big.
Okay,
Alice.
boss me around. In a party? She's got a big
Carrie, that's
square
really
in the
pretty.
middle.
So that's like a scrap blanket, right?
Yep.
Scrap.
Nice.
And
Nice.
She got tired of her dog. She got tired of her dog cover laying on her blankets, and she made her dog a blanket, and then it still lays on her blankets.
Yep.
Right, Carrie? You ready to go down, Carrie Bear?
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay,
I just literally finished it.
It's beautiful.
and I'm selling them for $50. Is that a good price?
Heck yeah, all that work you put into it, you better believe it, girlfriend.
How big is it?
It's a yard.
It's like 36 by 36.
I don't know what I just.
So it's like a baby size. Yeah, that would be good.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just scraps. Yeah.
Crystal, yeah. Crystal, were you asking me a question before I so rudely interrupted you? Or am I just
honey, was
hearing
just
things
saying
in my
make her
head?
big.
Do what?
Nope, I was just saying make her big.
Oh, make her big.
Yep.
Oh,
I love
her
the
bake.
big. Make her big.
make her bake a cake.
Who's
Yeah,
big?
make her bake. So
Make her bake.
I've heard of wake and bake, but not make her bake.
Shake and bake. Shake and bake.
Shake, shake, shake,
Wait and bake.
shake, shake.
My husband is baked. It's Friday night. He was baked before he went. Are you still
I'm not
baked today,
baked.
honey?
But I'm toasted.
Well, I got Diet Pepsi. That's as strong as it gets for me tonight.
I had 1 beer tonight.
I got adult
Oh.
apple juice. I always have
Charlie's
adult.
got her apple juice.
I had 1
Adult
beer
apple juice is good.
because I got invited out for dinner.
Now,
Right.
you didn't tell me who you went to. Did you go out with a man for dinner? Was it a date or a friend date?
2 lady dates.
Oh, ladies' date.
One of my friends, I take care of her cat. She took me out for dinner.
Oh, okay.
Nope, shut up, Charlie.
Because you didn't specify. You was taking care of her pussy, wasn't you? I know what you're trying to think. You're over there thinking. Yeah.
But you're supposed to get the drinking before you take care of that.
Oh,
I know how Charlie's mind works.
It was the apple juice, I swear.
You know. Well, you know.
So,
I always tell people, how do you like my got Crystal giggling now.
Chris, have you gone potty lately?
What, Charlie, that's beautiful. Look how long your hair has gotten. My God. That's pretty how you pulled it over like that.
This hair.
You're so lucky to have long, beautiful hair.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my God, her hair's so long.
Hold on, I got a Brooke Shields moment because I ain't wearing a booby
Must
buff.
be nice to be young and beautiful like that.
Oh yeah, sure. Back here, I look like Magilla Gorilla.
Ronnie, quit wiping your butt on the floor.
Oh,
So, Chris, I was
My
waiting
God,
for you.
it's long.
That's what she said. Chris, I was waiting for you to call. Chris, I'll let you get back to breathing there. Did you pee?
That's what I was getting ready to ask too. I was getting ready to say, I hope Crystal laughs so hard. I hope she didn't pee her pants. I was getting ready to say that too.
She knows that she sees me, you know. Anyway,
No, wait, make sure you're done. Pull-ups. She might need pull-ups.
I was waiting for you to call because I wanted to go hit the sidelines. Breathe
The cemetery?
in the nose, out the mouth.
David was there tonight because he ordered us food. Okay, I'm trying to breathe.
No, it's a local BAR. Like 2 doors down local.
Yeah.
Oh, the bar.
So
Well,
he
I was for you guys to hit the cemetery that night and then go to the cemetery. I was still waiting for the cemetery.
Can you imagine me
You
in a
guys to go
spooky
to the cemetery
cemetery
tonight.
while I've been drinking?
It's
No.
oh God, my dog. Ooh,
So he went down and got food.
he
Ronnie,
went
if
down
you
and
don't
grabbed
fart,
food.
and I hope that's all you did was
They
fart.
ended up selling out of half the food. David said you could not sit. There was nowhere to sit because tonight was Brent's birthday.
Now, is this a hangout place, a bar, and like a bar and grill you guys go to? Sounds
Yeah.
like fun.
Yep.
Well, it's not really a
I wanna
grill.
go.
But
No, you can kind
There's
of say
food.
it's a girl.
Okay, plan it for next
You
Friday.
were
I'll
trying to
drive on up.
convince me to go. Well, you couldn't up and
I'll
pray
drive
in the
on
pee of my
Hey,
dad.
I want to come up to PA and go with you guys.
hey, careful.
Hey,
We might dance on the bar though.
Well,
that'd
I'd
be
get
fun.
up on the bar and I might try to dance, but I'd probably fall off and that'd be the end of me.
I can
At
get
the
up
very
there. I
least.
just can't get down.
Oh God,
and
Lord.
I finished it. All the little tiny itty bitty stitches.
The little peaky
these
doodles.
guys.
That's so cute.
Yep, on these
So
guys.
beautiful.
So they
I thought
pop
we were
out
supposed
now.
to be doing this together. I was supposed to be reading those rejected. I can't say the R word on live.
Reshabashazers.
Yes. We'll leave it like that. Those type of instructions.
The damn instructions? Then damn instructions. Directions, instructions. I don't know.
And my phone goes,
Quit playing with that.
is this good?
What? Who's playing with themselves? What? Wait, me? No.
Oh my God. My female dog was humping the boy dog. Still was humping Brownie again. My dog. Quit humping him. She's humping. Oh God.
I'm dealing with the same thing
Yeah,
over at my
she
house.
humps him all. What?
I'm dealing with the same thing at my house, and I know Charlie's dealing with the same thing over at her house.
No, mine are over there. and-
Dog humping? Hey, baby.
Yep,
Pick her up,
so are
Colin.
mine.
Come here, Sally.
Okay,
Hey,
so-
Charlie,
Fresh log.
Ooh-wee.
let's go. Zach's up
He's
there.
going out tonight.
if I could get her up off her rump, she was supposed to call me, but no, she had to hang out with Noni.
I'm glued to my chair. I can't. I'm glued.
You look like you're not glued. You look like you're enjoying, some type of bullet. Just saying.
Don't make her pee her pants, Charlie. She'll get giggling and she'll lost.
That is my lot in life. I have to make her pee at least once every day.
I'm choking over here.
Here's the back of it. Make me big.
Okie dokie. 1 moment, please. Oh, come on, computer. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's good size.
What is that?
That's the back
Pretty
of
big.
it.
The back of
Oh,
your
wow.
blankie.
That's the back of it.
The back of the blanket.
Are
I
you
see.
holding? That looks bigger than that looks bigger than 1 yard. Like it looks.
That's the 1 yard thing what I got from
I'll
Dollarama.
be right back, guys.
Okay, make me small.
It is potty break.
You have your phone?
Crystal got to pee. She
Yep,
got
yep.
to pee before she pees her pants. We don't
Oh,
want her
no.
to pee. Have a.
Yes,
an
I do.
accident.
It is my lot in life to make her pee her pants at least once a day.
Charlie knows her job has been done. If poor Crystal pees her pants at least once a day. Oh my God.
So, okay. So you saw the pillow, right?
Yep.
And I tested it, and this sucker is comfortable. Oh, these are going to be
I sleep in a recliner. I have a pillow, but it's not a dog pillow. But I need. I've made 2 or 3 since I've made that one. But
On one channel right now, I got 70 people looking at my blanket right now.
nice.
well, that's awesome. If I get a bunch of orders on one thing, like I got these purses I'm making, oh my God, I'm so nervous until I'm done. I get so nervous and worked up till I'm finished. I just like grouchy and tell everybody to shut up and get out of my face. And they walk through the house and I say, get out of my face.
I'm going to
What
show
else
you
you
a
got?
couple. You got to. I make catnip pillows.
I make cat toys.
She makes kitty cat toys. I don't got no kitty cats, but
Look,
I'd
look,
buy
look,
one.
look.
oh, that's so cute. Did
They're
you
all
do that with your-
embroidered.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love
Hold
the
on.
way you did that. You did that Bag O' Day embroidered thing. That's cool. You
Oh,
did,
yeah,
I think it was.
Yep.
And you had a. Oh my God, that is so cute. It's a little. It's a little. See, I called it a troll. I don't know why I,
I thought
always
you
call
called it a twerp.
twerp. No, no, I always call gnomes. I always call gnomes. Oh, Froggy. Is the Froggy for Crystal?
No.
Is the Froggy?
No.
Aw, Crystal, that Froggy is not for you, she said.
No,
Don't
He's
let
got the
Crystal.
cut, but
Aw. He's gonna bowl.
blue
cute.
balls.
Oh, Lord. Betty Boop.
Oh,
She's
Are
got
you
Betty
feeling
Boop
better
by the
now?
side of the blue bowl. Are they getting married?
Yeah.
Wow, Charlie,
Oh.
you did a lot more.
Yeah.
That is cute.
Paul.
That's my favorite.
These have to be cut up, but no, they're down
Hey,
there.
Charlie.
Hey,
You know,
I know.
you know what? Do you ever make like name tags, like people that people sew on their stuff they make it like, little name tag or something, like, like,
You say
A
like
monogram.
every time you say like, you owe me a nickel.
okay, here's 75 cents. Okay,
You talking
But
about
like
name
they
tags for your products?
yeah, like to put on people's stuff they make.
Yeah, I could do
Like,
that.
well, how much would you charge to do that? To do me some? Think about it.
I'll
and
get back to you on that. I'll
Yeah.
get back to you on that because I've had apple juice, and
I charge me $10,000. Make out an order and she'll send me a bill for $10,000. Like, damn, you need to put that adult apple juice away right now. That would be a cool thing. No, you don't have to.
Put it away.
That's right. You don't have to put it away. But that's cool though. That would be a cool thing.
Okay, so let me ask you this then. What would you want on it? Just Noni May?
Made by that bitch.
That's my line, okay? Do you know sign language? That's my line.
This bitch. That's what I get called. That's what I get called all the time. That's what I get called. I get called the bitch, so I might as well have a tag that says "Made by the bitch."
But that's my nickname.
Right? And my nickname too.
We're just a couple of witchy bitchies. Bitchy witchies.
Which bitch you talking about? Oh,
That one.
Jane's laughing about that. Jane, you want some text too? Boy, I'd love it. I'd love to make somebody. It'd have to be some of my family. I'd have to make them something and put "Made by the bitch" with love to you, bitch. There you go. From one bitch to the other bitch. There you go. That would be good.
Since I've had apple juice, I got the trusty pencil, and I got the trusty. No, not that one. I got the book.
My son told me not to say the B word. Well, Colin,
You brat.
Mama, don't say the B word. He said, "Well, he's just playing." That is one thing. Now, my mom. Okay, I'm not going to elaborate.
Is that him in the background over there?
Yeah,
over
he's
there?
in his underwear. Colin, the girls just saw
All I
you.
see is an orange shirt.
I'll tell
If
you
she
a story
can't say-
about a bitch.
If she can't say
Tell-
bitch, I call you a brat.
To my husband.
Will you help me find a body?
That's all right. I don't care. Kim, shut. No, when I was a little girl, my dad would always say that to our dog, one of our dogs. Would say it to all the female dogs.
Oh, Kristen, never mind.
So, anyway, what happened? Is Crystal still in the bathroom?
I don't know.
No, I'm right here.
Well, anyway, rotating.
No, I'm
twirling.
nope. I
My
was
dad
just
would
putting
call the
Abby
dogs,
down.
the female dogs, that, and my sister one time. I don't know if it was my sister or my cousin. I can't remember now, but one of the dogs followed us to school. One of the female dogs, and the teacher said, "You need to tell your dog to go home." And I think it was me or I don't know who it was, but they said, "Bitch, it's time for you to go home." I thought the teacher was going to die.
I'm not texting.
So you got
Crystal-
to be careful what you say around little.
No, seriously. I'm writing it down so I can remember while I'm sober.
Will you help me find a body?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a text message coming.
What was that?
That was her text to me. Was that?
I love that too. What's that?
It sounded like
It was the altitude, will you help me build a snowman but it's help me hide a body. I told you I was not right in the head. that camera goes on for my channel. I'm prim and proper with a little bit of sass and a little. But here, I don't care.
You're killing me here, Smalls. You're killing me,
Oh my
Smalls.
god.
I'm
I laughed
crying.
so hard my glasses. You guys got me laughing so hard my glasses are steaming up. I'll be the next one peeing herself over here.
It's the apple juice. I'm telling you,
God.
it makes you happy.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't take it. My stomach. I can't. Oh,
I'm gonna pop her in the head. She needs to go to bed. I can't
yes.
figure this out. Where is she?
Go to bed.
Part of my French,
She fell asleep.
funk this Brady
She
Bunch
fell
shit.
asleep one night. She was in the room with Abby, getting Abby to sleep one night, and she fell asleep on my life. There she was, with her eyes closed. I'm look. Then the next thing, Crystal said, "Well, Noni, I guess I'm falling asleep. I guess I better go." It's like, oh, cute.
All right, give me a
Remember
minute.
that, Crystal?
Yes, I do remember that to the T.
She needs to go get that little one to sleep. Okay, so you got to give me an idea of what you would want on them, so that way tomorrow when I wake up and I'm sober with a headache, I can look at it and be like, "Oh yeah," and figure it out.
I don't know. What are they? Have you ever made them, or you said you didn't make them, or how?
I'll be right back, guys.
You said that already.
How would I?
No, I'm serious.
how would I
I'm taking
put
the
cloth-
headphones off, so I won't be able to hear anything. So get me up to speed.
What? Where's
I
she
heard
going?
her. She's
Where's she
taking
going?
care of the baby.
Oh, she putting Abby Doo to bed.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh. I don't know.
Well, anyway, the labels.
I need to put tags. Yeah, I need to put them in my stuff because people's always say, you should put a label on your stuff when I have you make something for me. I don't know, because made by my name and whatever my name is.
So why don't we
whatever
just
my
make
name
it Noni
well,
May?
since everybody-
You're known as
no,
Noni
because
May.
well, that's my nickname, but my name is Nora. But then
No, I like Noni May better.
but then my
Made by just Noni May.
What-
That should be your brand name. It really should. If you start selling things,
I don't know.
your brand name is Noni May.
Okay.
Well, I know, and Colin put that on YouTube. Now, like when I used to put Colin, that kid of mine and his
What,
Tourette
Carrie?
I can't wait. So far, I sold 5 catnip toys, and now I'm selling 4 dog blankets.
Oh,
Can
nice.
You smoke can you smoke catnip? Not that I'm going to try it, but I always wondered about that.
You first.
You've been the first to try it.
I always wondered about that. What is catnip anyway? What is the plant that it is?
It's grass.
I mean, it's a plant, isn't it?
Hi, Becky. Hi, Ken.
It's
Sorry, I
grass.
just opened the comments. Noni's being mean and not reading the chat.
It's like
What, baby? What did you put?
it's like grass.
What's in
They cut
marijuana?
it and dry it up.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Charlie, it's funny. What did I miss, Charlie Boo? I don't see nothing.
Ken, the Kentucky Fam Life channel. He and then me, Jane, is a cousin of the Mint family.
Oh. Is the cousin of the Mint family. A Mint family. Oh, that's what catnip is? Is it mint?
No,
It looks like
it's like a
what
tree.
catnip was.
It's like
What
grass,
plant?
and they cut it and they dry it.
I know it's. Yeah, I know they dry it.
And you could buy it. It looks like green first.
My brother-in-law and my sister-in-law, they had a really huge, a whole bunch of it one time. Yeah, I was over at my sister-in-law's house and she had a big bag of it. She was making little cat toys, I guess. I don't know what she was doing with it. But my brother-in-law had got it somewhere and they were putting it in. Colin, stop. You can make tea for you with catnip. Oh, humans can consume it? I did not know that.
I'll bring it back.
A plant. Okay. A planet for cats, says Jane. Cool. I'm going to have to Google that because I don't know. Let's see. I got something here.
On Facebook, one of my
Oh, that was the.
No. I got 33 people like mine. And when I go into the other ones, I got 70.
That's awesome, Care Bear.
Yeah.
I got to plug my phone in. It's about ready to kick the bucket. Oh.
So far, I got 2,022 people for friends.
How much?
2,000.
2,000?
I'm breaking the record here.
On YouTube now?
No, on Facebook.
Hysterically, Jane said. Oh, cool. Jane says drinking catnip tea may soothe the digestive system. Many groups of people have traditionally used catnip tea to relieve infants' colic and help babies sleep at night. Very interesting. Yes, that is cool. See that you do learn something every day, don't you? That's awesome, Jane. Awesome sauce. Yeah, I had at one time I had some of those little tags a long time ago that I used to put in stuff that I sewed and made and stuff like that. I wonder how you would put. I never put it in crochet though. Never put them in crochet. I put them in fabric stuff I sewed, but I wonder how you would put them in.
Holy smokes!
I guess I should.
Get up there. Quilting. They cut themselves.
Are you back, Charlie Boo? Okay, Charlie. Turn your there you go. Okay, yeah,
Wait.
Charlie's back. Yeah, I should do. Okay, how big would I need? How big can you make them? Like they should be little, like the tags would have to be a little small. Would they be? Did my internet die? Hello?
No, I unmuted
Hello?
right as you said,
It's
well, how
me.
big can you make it?
And nobody's moving.
So what? Like,
Jim.
I'm a Christian woman.
Okay,
No,
we're
man.
talking.
Yeah, sure you are, Charlie. You're a Christian woman, my ass. Pardon my language, Nudie. I'm sorry.
Oh
As
my
big
God.
as you want it, honey. As big as you want it. Just let me know.
Wait, Charlie's on my end. Charlie's froze, but it's just my internet acting up.
That's
Okay.
your internet.
No, you're frozen. But everybody is fine.
You're frozen, Nudie.
Yeah, it's my internet. Yeah, my internet is acting up. Okay. Is it
Let's
everything?
go, Noni. I
Yes,
got
it
you.
is.
Good night, Jane.
Come on, Noni. I got you. Hey.
Okay. What you want to measure, baby? Now we don't want to measure that because I'm 61 years old. Nobody needs to know how.
Yeah.
Yay! What did we get ourselves into?
Jeff, I'm getting myself in trouble up here. You need to come rescue me. My apple juice is really kicking in. Diarrhea. Wait, what? Is it,
Oh, night, night, Jane.
Going to bed.
Good night, Jane.
Good night. Night. Dog owners can add catnip leaves or catnip oil to the juice.
Catnip wieners. What?
Wait,
What
what?
did you say?
What is with you and the wiener and the pig and how big can you get it, talk? I'm catching up on the chat. You nasty. Yeah.
What was she drinking? What was she drinking tonight?
All I got is Diet Pepsi. My internet
What's in
keeps
the
going.
Diet Pepsi?
Mm.
Melted ice. Yeah, my
I got
internet's
about a
like.
sip and a half
All
left
right,
of
guys.
my apple juice.
I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go and put Abby back into bed again. So I will talk to
Hi, Michelle.
everybody later. Oh, hi,
I'm
Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, honey. I'm just leaving now. I have to go
Uh-huh.
take care of my little one.
Get in the bed. Get in the bed.
Good night, guys.
Get in the bed. She's peeking her head around.
Bye,
then
Noni.
you gotta go
Bye,
out with Charlie.
Bye, Charlie.
Good
Bye.
night.
Good night, guys.
Right, Becky? Like,
Becky's got
I
it
don't.
perfect.
Becky,
she wants to go out on
I
a
don't got
Friday
that
night
on
and say, hey, live Noonie.
I don't got that on my mind because, yeah, I don't got that on my mind no more.
She said how big you can make those little tags, didn't she?
As big as you want, baby.
Yeah, I did. Well, I don't know. I know the ones that I used to have
If I say
were
the
like
tags, how
little-
big the tags you could make.
Okay.
I know the ones that I had are about that long. They were just like little tags. That,
Sorry. I couldn't resist it. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna make a couple of like 2 or 3 samples, and then I'll make a video about it, and I'll tag you in it. And
okay, make it say Noni. You're right. Make it say Noni May. That should be my brand. And
Okay.
NOI. It's NONIE like that. Make sure you get it right. Nobody can ever spell it right. Make a sample of what you think.
so you want Noni or Noni May?
Noni May.
Okay.
MAE
I know how to
NONIE.
See right there?
Yeah.
See right there? Your name is spelt right
Yeah.
there.
She
Yeah.
sees your name. You don't have to spell it for her.
This Brady Bunch shit is for the birds. There.
There it is. Oh yeah, I'm telling her how to spell it. Yeah, and it's right there on my page. I'm so dumb. Well, it is funny.
Now
But,
you've just been sipping the apple juice and not telling nobody.
Ah,
Eh,
nothing.
wait,
My
no,
yarn's
yeah.
been-
I bet her
It's not on
Pepsi
your mind.
Pepsi
It
has
seems to
some
creep in every so-
dry in it.
Becky, especially when I'm around, I'm a classy pervert. Is that even a saying? I don't cross that line of grossness, but there's a line. I'm classy about it.
Well,
Hey.
you're young. You're young too, Charlie. I'm not.
Okay.
You're young.
Okay. Let's just say I'm over the 30 mark. Over.
Well, mine's I'm like the Sahara Desert over here. People.
I'm in
Sahara
my
Desert over here. You know what I'm talking
I
about.
didn't make a bill for that.
Did you get it, Charlie? So, No hanky, the pinky in the desert.
They make a pill for that.
I don't want it. Do they make an app for that?
Nah, just
Is
drink
there
the
an app?
apple juice, man. It helps.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is there an app
Is-
for that?
My lake started into the Sahara Desert when I was 35. And
Oh my God,
I'm
you poor child.
past the 10-year mark. Yeah, we start early in my family. And
Well, we're
no. Do I look like I want to wear those freaking... No. I find the water.
Well, we're all late in our family. We're like almost in the coffin by the time it happens.
You
menopause.
lucky son of a gun.
Oh, no,
But I
57
honestly think
too.
Becky says she's tacky herself. But I honestly think when they cut my you know, I broke
Your
the
foreskin?
oven knobs, okay? That's a year later it started. So I don't know if it was a family thing or because of that.
Oh, yeah.
But
Well,
I was
it could've
mad
been
the
a
10
little of
years, but I'm
both, you
glad
know?
now. Because I could be a freak and not have any more kids.
There you go. There you go. Well, I just I just don't have I've just no. I've had too much bad luck with the nether regions, and I don't want nobody and nothing touching them. Too much bad luck lately. I've begged
It's such a joke I could
doctors.
say, but mm-mm. Wait,
Well,
well,
I'll just tell you about it since you don't know about it.
but you know
It-
the
a
saying,
year
you know,
ago-
you can't trust anybody else. You do it yourself.
Well, I don't even have that. I don't even feel like doing that anymore.
I'm sorry, it was just a perfect
Besides, my
timing.
belly's too big. I can't reach. Charlie didn't hear that, or she didn't pay attention.
I heard it. I heard it. I don't know what to say to that.
No, seriously though. When I had those ovarian polyps, you know, in my
Oh
uterus,
yeah.
and that was a year. Let's see, it was a year ago. This past November, all those they took them out. They would not give me a hysterectomy, and I'm 60 years old then.
Well, if you're having
I told the doctor, I said,
just on the
"Do I?
ovaries,
Can I have the?" They wanted
of
yeah.
course, I'm not going to.
No,
take out
in
the
my
rest of
uterus,
it
up
if
in my
it's
uterus,
just-
polyps, up in uterine ovarian had an ovarian cyst. I had an ovarian cyst, and I had polyps like up in my uterus.
Mhm.
And they went in and did a DNC. They still wouldn't do a hysterectomy or anything. And I'm thinking, I told the doctor, I said, "Can I get a hysterectomy?" They said, "No, you don't." I went to 2 doctors. I should have went to 3, I guess. 2 doctors, and they said, "We don't take the uterus unless it's absolutely necessary." Now,
Yeah,
I remember
'cause a lot of
my
the
mom.
insurances won't pay for it
Yeah.
unless
Well, my
it's
insurance would.
life-threatening.
Yeah. Well, my insurance would. That's the thing. I remember my
Oh.
mom, when she's 42 years old, she says, "I'm going to go to the doctor and tell him I'm ready for my hysterectomy." Back in those days, you just told him when you was ready for it. She's 42.
I had
And
a
she got
fight just
one.
to get my tubes tied.
Oh, I
I
know.
just
They don't
gave
want to
birth to
do.
Jasmine, and I'm like, no, I'm done. They're like, are you sure? I'm like, bitch, you push it out again. I'm done. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure.
like, well, that's like, I couldn't believe it. When I went to the dentist last week, you know, because the dentist told me, she said, "Well, at your age, because, you know, they'll do anything to save a tooth. I mean, they'll just do anything." So I have this back tooth on the left side that the filling's cracked. And the filling, I got the filling when I was probably 20 years old. And it's one of the most silver fillings. And the dentist said, "Since you're 61, I can just go ahead and pull that tooth." And I just looked at her like, "You're kidding me," because they'll do anything to save a tooth now. And just like what they said to me about the little dental hygienist, when she took me back for x-rays, she goes, we usually don't have people your age back here getting their teeth x-rayed. What she was talking about different things, but they had to sit, I had to go to the clinic that they usually see the children in, because they
Yeah.
got like 2 clinics, they're both across town, but they were booked up. So I had to go to the clinic where they see kids. But also she said they usually just, if they have an older person come there, they just like use it to x-ray their gums. Like they have that little x-ray gun that they hold your teeth. But she told me that she would go ahead and pull the tooth, because I told her, now if I would have been just 10 years younger or something, they probably would have made me have a say, oh no, we're going to do a crown. You need to save that tooth. But since it's a back tooth, what the hell I need a back tooth for anyway? There's a tooth back there. So they're going to pull it out. It's got a crack in the filling. The filling is cracked all the way through.
I'm sorry if I scare away your subscribers. I was 34 years old, and they're like, I had so many, it runs in the family, the gum disease, the calcium deficiency because of the pregnancies. And they're just like,
that's what my mom,
just pull them, get dentures. So,
well, that's how my mom had, it's called pyorrhea or something, or something where the gums bleed all the time. And it's from when you have babies, and it takes the calcium off in your body. Because I mean, having a kid is hard on your bones. But they're going to pull one tooth. I said, I was waiting for her to say, yeah, I'm going to put a crown on. She said, no, it's your age. Might as well pull the tooth. And then I'm going to get a bridge up here because I got a tooth that the back part broke off. But I'll pull it. I told her she can have all the back teeth she wants. Just do something about the front. But she was very nice. I like that dentist. That's my new dentist.
I'm going to get going.
Okay.
I'm going to go check on Jeff. He was switching out a faucet that he was fighting with for a couple hours. I'm pretty sure he got it, though. But, yeah.
Well, let me know if you make 1 or 2 of those and tag me in it or something. And I
wrote it. I won't forget. Crystal. I wrote it in my good book. I won't forget.
Write it in the good book. Okay, darling. All right.
All right, Carrie, you have a wonderful night. Good luck with your blankets.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Love you, Charlie Booth. Come back and see me sometime.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Well, I guess I better get. God, Carrie, I've been on 3 hours. What have we been talking about? Anything and everything.
Yeah, I was just here laughing at those 2 are going on it.
Oh God, they're hilarious. Oh God, that hurt. I'm over here hurting myself. That big old thing of yarn fell over on me again. Yeah, you can always count on a good laugh with Charlie and Crystal. We've had many good laughs.
I needed it.
I've about got all my squares made for this purse. Let's see.
So yeah,
I'm
excited to get my business going. I wasn't expecting to make dog blankets now. I thought it was only catnip toys I was going to sell.
Well, that's good though. That's good that people are wanting. That's awesome.
I sold 5 so far cat toys.
Wow, that's awesome.
So $3 isn't that bad.
No, that's really good.
And I put more catnip in those than you really want to know.
Well, that's good for the kitty cats.
Okay. You know the cigarette, the inside of the cigarette looks like, Noni?
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like that, but it's like almost hay.
Yeah.
And it's dried up.
Okay, because I didn't know what it looked. Well, I know what it looked like from what I saw what my sister-in-law had that time, but
yeah, they dry. It turns green, and when you pick it, you let it dry out. You dry it.
But what's it? What is it? The smell that makes the cats like it, or is there some like?
It's like more than smoking weed.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Well,
and they bounce off walls. You know what? It's funny to see them play with it.
Oh, Becky says I call that nothing in particular and everything under the sun. Bestest conversation ever. Yeah. Well, one time I had a cat and I had this mouse. I got it a mouse and it had like a bell on it and everything. And it had catnip in it. The toy smelled kind of like, it was weird. I can't explain it. It was, it kind of smelled like hay, like you're saying hay.
Yeah.
It also kind of smelled like a flower, like perfume or something like that.
Yeah.
And so my cat chewed it and played with it and played with it. And so it was looking pretty gross. So I thought, I'm going to cut that open and see exactly what that is. And that's what it was like. It was like brown and like a hay, like a,
Hold on.
yeah, show me what it looks like. Because I remember what that looked like.
I get high on it.
Oh.
I won't spill on my bed, believe me.
So what do you do? Buy it from a pet? You buy it from a pet store or something?
Yeah. And it's
Oh,
hey, don't lick it, Lil.
Lil will be all filmed. You held it up, but I didn't see it.
There.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Kind of greenish brown, but kind of had the.
Yeah. And it's like straw.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what it rated up like.
I don't want
when
to
you
look at that. I guess.
when you dump the like a pencil sharpener, you dump the stuff out of the pencil sharpener when it's really grated up. Mine kind of looked like that too.
Yeah. And if I wanted, if my cat was still alive, I would got a real one and let her eat the bit of the grass. You cut it and you give it to them.
Well, that's really cool.
These ones to calm them down. You give them it to calm it down. But some people think they get too stoned. No, for the whole job. I bought a bag. I filled this up. And that's how much I got left.
Oh, well, golly, you've been working hard. Girl, you just got a regular business going. That's awesome.
I paid $12 for this.
You want me to share out? You want me to share out like one of your sewing videos when you're sewing the blankets, like on my community tab?
Yeah.
And show you're making blankets. And do you have do you have a video for your catnip toys?
No. I should.
Make a video or a short or something, and I'll share it on my community tab.
Yeah.
And stuff. And
no, now I have time for making that, because if I had 3 dogs to walk, I would have to cut down the hours of sewing.
Yeah. So the lady that you were walking her dog, what did she do? Get snoopy with you, or get snarky with you or something?
I was trying to bend down to the thing, and I kind of got dizzy. I go, I said, you're rude.
Oh, you told her. Well, that's good. You stand up for yourself.
I go, no, it's not fair. I'm sick, and she thinks it's funny when I'm aching all over the place, and she thinks it's so fucking funny.
Oh, you told her that you didn't feel good and you didn't feel like walking the dogs?
I said, my back is sore, my legs are giving out. I go, you're laughing every time I'm in pain. I pop my kneecap out when I'm walking her dogs. Does she care?
Oh, God. How big's her dog?
They're poodles.
Oh, are they the big?
No, they're little.
Oh.
Okay?
Well, God, yeah.
And she yelled at me a couple times because, okay, see this? Okay, I'm picking it up. Look at this, okay? The dog picks up a cigarette butt and eats it, and then he throws it up. And she yelled at me for him eating the grass, like weed and cigarette butts. It's everywhere. You can't even walk the dogs on the property.
Well, and maybe you couldn't help that. You probably couldn't even tell the dog was eating it something.
Right, because I'm watching the other one taking a poop, but I gotta make sure I know where it went because he kicks it.
Yeah, they kicked their food out of the way.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
he
sorry
does
that
it. He
that's
does it.
terrible.
So I go, that's it. I had enough of her being rude to me.
I would too. I would have to. That's
And as
awful.
I do so much housework, yes, my back goes out, and then my legs start shaking, and my legs want to give out.
See, that's how I do. That's what when I'm on my legs. I
I'm
clean.
glad I have to tell my worker that. I forgot to tell her. I saw her today.
I have a stool that's like a stool like the doctors have in the doctor's office. You know,
Yeah,
I sit on that one.
If my worker
Yeah,
can't buy me my sewing stuff, I'm gonna see
Yeah.
if she can buy me a new chair
Yeah,
to sit
I have
on.
a stool. I wish my stool was high enough to
Because
sit and do
this
the dishes.
this wooden chair right here?
Mm-hmm.
That chair.
The one you. Yeah.
I have to get rid of it. That hurts my butt, and that's
Oh,
why
God.
my tailbone gets sore, and then my left hip goes numb.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You sound like me. That's how I am at night when I'm sleeping. But no, I have this stool that has rollers on it, and like today when I swept around the bird cage and did a little bit of housework, I sat on the stool and
Look, Noni, I lost some weight.
I know you're looking good. That's awesome. I love that top. That's really pretty.
All my other shirts don't fit me. I only got one shirt now. It's this red one.
I love it. It's beautiful. I gotta buy me some new clothes. Mine are.
These pants are too big because they're 24W. I don't take that. I'm a regular.
God.
I'm a regular. So these ones are too big on me. But it's okay. I don't need no belt yet. They don't fall down yet.
I wear a size 22 in pants. I got and I gotta have tall because I'm 6 feet tall. And
Yep.
I have to buy the tall sizes, you know.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
Too. I'm 5'8". I'm
Oh,
5'8".
you're tall too.
Yeah. And if I get because I had a size 19 I used to wear. I have to go back to Pennington's, but they don't have them here anymore. They closed them down.
Yeah.
That's for big women.
I get my clothes from now. I buy the pants I wear. I buy them from Walmart. I really like them. They're denim. They're that stretch denim, and they're kind of like those leggings. They have like elastic in the waist.
Yeah.
And you get two. Let's see. I think they're $21. Oh, let me think. The capri pants. The capri pants I got for the summer. Those are $14.88 a pair.
I'll be right back. I want to get a drink because my mouth is getting dry again. Because I only had one beer, but the salt on the chip. And yeah. So I also had a spicy thing tonight too. It looks like a triangle and it had spicy inside, and they were fried. And also spring oil too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the wings were good.
Oh, yum. Ooh, I bet. Sounds good. I think I got my pants. I think I got my long pants from Walmart. Or did I buy them from One Within? Shoot, I can't remember. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I just about got all my squares made for my this bag.
No, I feel good now. I'm tired. That my body was trying to tell me to slow down now.
Well, I had
about a week. If my back still bothers me, I'm going to the doctor's to let her know, tell her.
Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Like back where your kidneys are, like lower back ache?
No, I fell on the bus one time. I hit the tailbone.
Oh God!
I hit 3, 4, and 5 discs.
Oh Lord!
And they said I may get arthritis in my back.
Ooh.
And so when it's cold or if I cough or sneeze, it acts it up.
Mm. Ouchie, ouchie.
Yeah. And sometimes I won't say at nighttime, I wear them, but I get halfway, I don't make it to the washroom in time.
I have to wear them all the time. I wear pads all the time because I have a weak bladder.
I think I got it.
Yeah. I've worn them ever since I had Colin. It'll be 29 years.
But I think because I had this size double D tumors in my ovaries.
Oh God.
And now I'm paying the price.
Well, my bladder, after I had Colin, I was 30. How old was I when I had him? 32. After I had Colin, I had so much stuff. I had all this stuff. I couldn't get pregnant. I wanted to have one more kid. We kept trying. Everything I did, we couldn't get pregnant. Went to one doctor. He said, well, you're 32 years old. That's probably your age. You're probably going to have this drug and that drug and whatever. So I listened to him. So I thought, well, I'm going to make an appointment with another doctor and see what that say. This doctor that told me this first time, he didn't even give me a pap smear or anything to see if there's anything wrong with my uterus. So I went to another gynecologist and I told him I wanted to have another baby because my oldest child was 11 years old. Well, he was 10 when I was wanting to have a baby. And so anyway, that gynecologist did a pap smear and he said, you've got fibrosis of the uterus, the fibrosis, tumors, the kind that aren't cancers. So he said, we'll need to do surgery. He said, you've also got endometriosis all in your stomach, like in my abdomen, like where the egg passes, and then it don't make it, the things were not like grabbing it to my uterus and the egg would just break, shoot all out into my abdomen. He said, you have got endometriosis all over the place. I'm like, great. So they did surgery. They took the tumors out of my uterus and they did the endometriosis and 2 different surgeries. They went in vaginally and then they had to go in from my stomach too. So he said, I want you to wait 6 months before you try to have a baby again. So I'm like, oh God. So I waited 6 more months and then we tried again. Didn't happen. It took it took a long time. It took, so finally I said, hi Kenny. I said, I just give up, So the next month, my time for my period to roll around and I didn't have one. And I thought, well, I'm not going to get excited because, this has happened before.
Yeah.
So I waited till the next month. Nothing happened. So I thought, I'm going to go buy a pregnancy test. So I went and got I got 3 pregnancy tests because I thought I'm going to make sure I get a few because they don't always show up. So I took all 3 and they all were positive. They said I was pregnant. So I was like really, really excited. So I go to the doctor and I was pregnant, and that was Colin. That'll be 29 years ago. March 8th is his birthday. He'll be 29. So I was pregnant.
For me, nobody saw it coming till Dr. Lynn took them out.
Uh-huh.
She realized I had tumors.
Kenny's Tony the Tiger, he said.
I had 2 big size double D tumors, and my eggs weren't going to go through that. My eggs were stuck in it.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I dropped my. What did I drop? Oh, I dropped a needle.
So the doctor did that. He said it might be a week before you stop having that.
Wow.
Thing.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, it never showed up. When after he had did the surgery, he said you may get it one more time, and never showed up. I go, I hit the menopause. Yes.
Oh God, I was 57 years old
And
by
you
the
know
time.
what? I didn't have this hot cold flashes like everybody else had.
You lucky duck, you. You just let the rest of us have them, didn't you?
Yep.
I dropped my suit.
What the hell? I thought, okay, I'm going to be hot. Then I'd be taking my shirt off. Oh, you've been putting more clothes on. You're cold. It's like,
Oh God, I had them from the time I had Colin on. I was just like, I never could. I was like, kept going to the doctor. I'm 57 years old before I finally stopped having my periods. I was like, okay, I stop having them, okay? Or was I 56? I stopped having them like at 56, and I went a whole 9 months without having one. And I started having them again, and I thought, well, that was weird. So I thought I better go to the doctor. And they just said, oh, it's just things going on. In 2015, I got pregnant. In 2015, mind you. Couldn't believe it. Lost it, though. And that was a weird time. And I'm begging the doctors to please give me a hysterectomy, and they won't. Oh, I was never so glad to see that thing finally quit having a period, and I was like so happy. And I finally went a year without one. I was so sick of it all. Kenny, what you doing? So what you gonna do this weekend, Carrie? Just sew.
Empty a box. Get rid of the. See what I could get rid of.
Whoops.
And put my movies in the box because I got so much DVD. Somebody's been leaving me movies at my door every night.
Oh gosh. Anything good?
I got them right here beside my sewing machine. No, the reason why I went out for, I think because I helped my friend downstairs with her cat. I put her stuff together. Okay.
Mom, I sent Mike Ranger. I sent him the link to come on here with y'all. Hello, Carrie.
Kenneth, I am worried about you. You sound terrible.
Okay, there. Can you see that one?
Yeah.
I can't see. What is it?
I can't say it. It's ZONE.
Oh, The Chosen?
Yeah.
Is it The Chosen? Oh, the Jesus movie? The Jesus thing?
No, it's S or ZON BIESRULE. It looks like zombies.
Oh, I don't know. There's Ronnie. I don't know what that is. I can't see it. Kenny, can you see it? Hey, bro.
Hello.
Hey, Ron.
Hey.
Oh, God. I can see it. What does it say?
We're on here 4 hours, Ron. We've been getting
What's it say on there? Ron, she had something. What does it say?
Ron, the shed, what?
She had something she was showing Mom, and I didn't know what it was saying.
Oh, I can't see
Mom
it.
couldn't see it.
Becky says zombies rule.
Yeah, zombies rule 6 creepy tales.
Yep, I got that given to me.
Oh, dang.
I
Zombie.
got
Ooh,
mummies.
zombie.
I got mummies.
Oh, zombie. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Let me put my shades on.
And I got the one with
They're not eating my brain. Da Vinci Code.
Yep, got that one at my door. These were movies at the door. I don't have to buy them. People are leaving me movies.
Cool.
Hey, Jen.
I can't play nothing.
Hey, Jen.
I don't got nothing. We don't got nothing to play a DVD in.
Underworld.
Yep, Underworld.
Oh,
She got Underworld.
Underwear.
Underworld, my underwear, Mama. Ron, she think about underwear. Underworld.
I don't wear that at nighttime.
It was getting crazy in here a while ago, Ron. You should have been here. We were
And I
talking
got
about
Mama's live, Deborah. Blow her up, Mom. Carrie, so you can see it.
Oh, I guess that would be good to do. That would probably help. Hang
That
on.
way you can read what she's saying or what she's got. There you go.
15 American. Oh, 15 American horror stories.
She's showing you the movies.
Oh,
Battle of
cool.
Los Angeles. That sounds
I never
familiar.
seen that.
That one sounds familiar. Oh, Requiem. Correctly. I think I've seen that.
Never seen them. Have you seen them, Ron?
What, rear rectum? Yeah, I think so.
Rear rectum.
Oh, you're funny.
Okay, I've seen that. That's a good movie. I like that one. It's kind of a dumb movie, but it's kind of good too.
Okay,
There's one.
even open that.
Ruthless people.
Oh, is
There's
that Bette
one,
Midler?
there's one movie I won't watch. Pray for the devil.
Oh, I loved
Oh, that's
Freddy
right.
movies when I was little.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah.
Robert England. I didn't get to meet him. The transporter.
Yeah, that was it. That was all at my door.
Dang.
Ready?
So just say I got a secret admirer I don't know about.
Oh, Carrie. Woo, you go.
I froze again. It's actually not.
No,
freezing.
Mom, you're good. We can see you.
We see you.
I'm trying to get Ranger over here. What's Ranger doing? I don't know if he's hanging out with his mom tonight or.
I don't know. Was he live? He usually has
No.
him live.
By the way, he was alive a couple of nights ago, and he said everybody could come, go and come on to his channel. He wasn't live. He wasn't even talking to nobody.
Oh, no, he
no.
don't. He don't. He does those.
And
he does
I can't be around flashing lights like that.
They don't bother me. I have. I tell you what, my fan's on though, and it's starting to be the ceiling fan. It's starting to make a glare in my glasses. It's about to make me seasick.
There's Mama. Mama's looking pretty tonight.
Thank
Me?
you. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he said my. You talking to Ron or are you talking to Mom?
I'm telling everybody looks pretty tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank
Jen
you.
says,
I went out for dinner with my friends.
yeah, she was out partying, Jerry. I called her Jerry.
Carrie's
Hey,
happy tonight, and Carrie's happy. I'm glad to hear her happy.
Kim, your voice is making me worry. You've been sick
Kim,
too
quit
long.
in there past the gas, Daddy. I can. Oh gosh.
I didn't pass
Out
no
the
gas.
window. What?
Well,
You
my
call me
husband-
daddy awfully early. You better wait like a month before you start calling me daddy.
no, I think Kim's asleep. But Jen says, okay, what are you saying, Jen? I am upset with myself. Why? And then she says, hey,
What's
Michelle.
Colin doing?
Colin's in his room. Somebody's snoring. I don't.
Colin's snoring.
Are you asleep, Colin? Ron, I'll have to wait on him to get me my books, my things in the morning because I think he's.
Who can snore like the opera?
What's wrong,
Imagine if
Jim?
you could. Mom, how do you sound when you're sleeping, Mom?
Well, I wake myself up all the time going.
Oh my gosh.
I'll wake myself up. My dad used to do that. Kim and Colin says I'm calling the horses in the night. I do. I wake myself up going.
Never calls me a bumblebee when I sleep, but everybody else says I sleep loud. I think he's hearing voices.
Am I the only one who has fallen asleep eating a bag of Doritos and then you wake up and you have a Dorito still in your hand and you just start eating them again?
Well,
I never tried that, Ron. Have you, Carrie?
I haven't done that, but I
I
have.
fall asleep when a pop in my hand.
Oh my God!
You know what I did? I got in trouble at my sister-in-law's house, Ron. I was up on the top floor. I was asleep, Mom, and I
Did you
dropped
say it's the top floor?
Yeah, I was on the top floor.
Ken was the top whore.
Yep, I was
No, I fell
upstairs.
asleep with a.
I dropped the phone, Mom, and she she said, "Kenny, what are you doing up there?" I said, I didn't mean to, but the phone fell out of my hand."
I mean, yeah, if you dropping it like that, then you must have been the top one.
Yeah.
You know what I do is like I have stuffed animals and stuff, and
me too.
like I have a neck pillow, and then I put I have this cat that I'll put under my chin, and I have this like little dog that like lays on his belly. I sleep setting up. I put that dog under my chin, so it kind of holds me up. Every morning, either the cat or the dog, I wake up. It is thrown across the floor. It's out in the middle of the floor. My blankets have fell off me. They're all the way over here by this chair because I sleep in that chair over there. My neck pillow's twisted all the way around. I have woke up and I don't know what I'm doing because lately I'll wake up and I have my glasses on. And I know I took my glasses off before I go to sleep because I put a blinder
You
on.
probably wake up in the middle of the night and you put them on looking for your pillow.
I don't know what the crap is going on.
Mom, I was going to tell you and Ron, I was on this one guy's channel, and he seen me, and he said, "Can I say something?" He said, "You look very handsome on with that on the camera." He said, and when I was up there, he was giving me a compliment.
Oh,
yeah. He thought you was good, cute.
What happened to what's his name, Ron? He came over here. What's the guy's name?
Oh, yes,
God.
Me too, baby.
Oh gosh.
You talk about Scott?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's been lost in Chicago or something. They can't find him. I don't know what happened.
Oh God.
Yeah, Becky, I woke up with my crochet hooks. At the end of the night, I woke up with my crossword puzzle, my word search. I took it with me over there and was doing my word search before I went to sleep. And because I have OCD really bad. Okay, I'll start on something and I do the same thing. There's
Oh,
Ranger.
dude, there he is, Team Ranger. Come on up, brother.
Okay, hang on. Here's what I do when I get on something. Like, I will, if I like, I'll eat the same thing for like a month, like for breakfast or something. Like right now, it's oatmeal, which I love oatmeal.
I love oatmeal.
I love oatmeal anytime. So
I love grits with butter.
I'm on oatmeal right now. Sometimes I want nothing, like for lunch or breakfast or whatever. I want nothing but toast. Right now, I'm crocheting these purses. So of course, I got several to make for people. So I'll crochet them until I get sick of them, and then I'm doing the word search. You know, the circle words. Ron, there's another you. Is that you again?
Yeah, I'm going to show what they look like to you.
Okay. Yeah, that's Ron's books. Ron,
Mom,
go ahead and go.
Mom,
Go ahead and
Mike wanted me. I mean, Mike wants you to check because on ASP to messenger when you can. I like that, Ron.
Thank you.
I did
Which
too.
one did you do, the Halloween one or?
Yeah, all of them.
Mike, is your mom okay, honey? Anyway, Ron wrote this book. Ron wrote that book. Chi-Chi, that's his bird. He wrote it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, Mike. I hope everything's good. Go ahead, Mom. I'm sorry.
Yeah. He's got this color book. So, Ron, drop your link.
Oh, well, here. I guess probably show you bigger pictures.
Yeah, drop your link.
So, okay, here's the one coloring book.
Oh, wow, I love it.
And then here's Chi-Chi's book.
Yeah, Chi-Chi got the book. That's his little bird. He wrote a story. He's an author.
Yeah, and then this is the other coloring book.
Oh, wow, that's neat.
Thank you.
I would buy them.
I would too because I'm a
How much you
colorer.
sell them, Ron?
They're like, they're on Amazon.
One, $2 or $10.
Oh.
$2 or $10.
Oh,
And
do
then
you
one
want to hear something not funny, guys?
Yeah.
Amazon called me 6 times this month.
Oh no, definitely not funny.
And says I owe them $750.
You tell them to send you to the creditors and then never pay the creditors because you don't have to.
And guess what? It was a scam.
You know, once a debt collection company buys your credit, that's their debt. And then that's why you don't really have to pay them because that becomes their debt. And you just tell them to screw off. All right?
Let me tell you a little story. About that kind of stuff. We got turned into a collection agency for $114,000 in medical bills. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I ever told you this story, but it happened like in 2018, 2000. I was on YouTube. I had my first channel. I started YouTube. Okay. Well, we had, instead of them turning my medical bills into Medicare, they were sending them to an insurance that we didn't even have anymore. The hospital that we went to, they weren't sending my bills to Medicare. So anyway, one day we're sitting here in the house, hear a knock on the door. It's the sheriff. He serves us with papers. We're being sued from this collection agency down in Jefferson City. You know, I live in Missouri. They were suing us for $114,000. Scared the living crap out of us. We're like, oh my God. So we go to court. We talk to this agent. I mean, all of us, me and Kim and Colin, all three of us had a nervous breakdown. So they're trying to get us money for it. I said, we ain't going to settle for this. We're going to fight this. So anyway, this lady, I don't even know how we came across her. She said, I'm going to get you, I know a lawyer for you guys to go to. I mean, we were hiring lawyers. We were fighting like it was terrible. I mean, it about killed us all. We were sick. We were all losing weight. We couldn't eat. We couldn't sleep. We didn't have no money. They told us they were going to take our property. This collection agency, them and their scare tactic, you know. They use that scare tactic. So anyway, I can't remember how we got the lawyer we got who told us about her. But anyway, you know what she did? They got, first of all, she was so good. She said, they're full of crap. There's no way you can owe $114,000. We had to get every single bill that came in that they were supposed to be turning into my Medicare. All of it, most of it was for me. There was just a couple thousand that was for Kim, nothing for Colin. And anyway, she said, this is the hospital's fault because they weren't turning it into your Medicare, Nora. So anyway, this lawyer we got, we ended up only having to pay, only owing $20,000. That's still a lot of money, but it ain't no $114,000.
Yeah.
They were, that collection agency, you know, that they turned it into, they were trying to rip us off. How can they sleep with themselves? So anyway, we got that down to $20,000. We were paying like $400 some odd a month. In 1 year, it's all paid off. And we're like, what? Because they won't let you pay more than you're supposed to. I mean, she said, no, that's not how it works. Well, we called the lawyer back and we said, did you send it? You know, because you got to check all your avenues because anybody can scam you, you know. So we called the lawyer and we said, did you send us this thing that says we're done paying the $20,000 in 1 year? It's paid off. She said, yeah. And we said, how can it be paid off? Because we're talking like 5 years, you know. She said, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. So she wouldn't explain herself. So I don't know because they told us nobody can pay it off for you. You have to pay it this, that, and the other. Isn't that weird? But let me tell you, that was a
maybe
blessing.
that collection agency that sued you shut down, and then you no longer had to pay them.
I don't know, but you know what? They probably did because I can't find them. I will try to Google them and everything, and I don't find them. I can't find them.
Probably what happened.
But she just told us, she said, just don't look a gift horse in the mouth and count it as a blessing. You know, that felt like, I mean, if I could have got down on my doggone replaced knees, I would have, thank God. But all three of us just were crying our eyes out because, I mean, for almost 2 years, it was like the end of the world. I mean, having to, you know, we had to file bankruptcy and everything. They were threatening they were going to take our property. They were doing every scare tactic. I kept telling Kim, I said, I mean, I get chills talking about it. People were telling me they're just using scare tactic. Just let your lawyer work with them. Don't be afraid. I mean, we don't know nothing about bankruptcy. I never knew nobody that filed bankruptcy. I didn't know what was going to happen, you know.
I'm calling bankruptcy.
You did?
Yeah.
I'm going to.
You're going to. What are you going to file it on?
What happened to me back in 2003? I can't remember all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I do a lot of money up there.
Yeah. Well, here in Missouri, they'll come after, you know, and you've always heard people say, now I've had collection agents before, collection agencies turned me in before, like for $50 or something I didn't pay. Like, I think one time it was what's that book club? Doubleday Book Club or whatever. I owed them like $50 and I just said, I didn't even pay no attention. I didn't pay for them or anything. And they just kept threatening me and telling me it was, you know, I was gonna 1 month I owed $50 and all of a sudden it was $100 and I just ignored them and finally they just wrote it off. I got sick of Jen sending me stuff. Jen says, I'm going to try to go to sleep. I have a really bad headache from being upset. Oh, Jen, well, I hope you're okay, sweetheart.
Yeah.
God love you.
Oh, I hope your headache gets better.
Yeah. But boy, that was a hard time for us. I'll never forget that. God, we were, it was terrible. They scare you to death, you know?
It had to be stressful.
Huh?
I said it had to be stressful.
Oh, God, it was.
And it's like you probably just got done with all the hospital stuff, so it's not good to have all that stress right after that.
Yeah, and it was what was really, really cool about when I had my knee replaced, my last knee replaced. Let's see, how did that work out? We did that. We were still paying for that bankruptcy is what the deal was. And anyway, Colin called because after that we told Colin if any bills come in, you get the bills. Whoever gets the bills, make sure everybody in the house sees it so we can call and get them paid off. So anyway, I had my surgery in Columbia, Missouri at it's called the Surgery Center for Bone, Joint, and all this stuff. Well, anyway, Colin calls down there one day. He said, I'll do it, Mom. I said, call and see what I owe out of pocket. Because, we just had filed bankruptcy and all that. So he calls down there and he talks to the people in billing. And Colin said, I'm calling because, I need to find out what my mom owes. And the girl goes, she doesn't owe anything. And Colin said, what? Because I got Medicare and, it covers joint surgery because, a lot of old people have to have joint replacement. So Colin said, what? He goes, well, they told us it pays, I think it was, I don't remember, 60 or whatever percent or something, or 70 or 80, I don't know what it was. And the girl said, oh, no, said, you guys don't owe us anything. Once a year, these churches come around and they pick up people's bills and they pay them off.
Uh-huh.
Well, whoever this was, they paid off what I owed left on my surgery.
Wow, that's amazing.
And I was like, thank you, Jesus. Oh my God, I couldn't believe it because we had just been scared to death and going through all that stuff, and some church will never know who it is because they don't let you know. And I don't know, we had a couple other things happen like that where they paid our bill off, and I was like, couldn't believe it. And I never had a break like that in life with something that, but that bankruptcy, I do know somebody. My sister had to file bankruptcy. She told me, she said she had to list everything she owed, what everything was worth. Now we had to do that with like our property at first. And then after we got that good lawyer, she said, you shouldn't have let those people know everything. But you don't know what to do. You're going to file bankruptcy. You don't know what to do till you talk to a good lawyer. And they were sending us to, the collection agency was sending us to their lawyer. And of course, their lawyers are going to be a butthole,
I
So-
was a little kid, but my grandma dealt with the IRS and collections at one point in our life.
Oh.
And it was really bad. But my aunt said they took more than they had to just because my grandma was like, whatever, do whatever you have to. And they took 2 of the houses, 3 of the restaurants, a car.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she was quick and sold 1 restaurant before they got to it. So that was safe, kind of, you know what I mean? But
Mhm. Well, those places like that, they will just drag people through the mill.
well, when my grandfather died, she just stopped paying taxes. I remember on restaurants, we'd have the the produce people and the meat people come in, and my aunts would be like, "Can you just leave the stuff, please?" And she just went on this drinking binge after my grandpa died, and she just stopped paying things and just didn't care. And
well, she was probably so heartbroken she just didn't care about anything. God, that's terrible.
yeah,
My niece that passed away last year on Mother's Day, the night before Mother's Day. Well, she passed. It was in the wee hours of the morning. She passed away. She had a drug overdose at fentanyl junk.
oh no,
Oh God. She had a bunch of debts of stuff. I don't know. That is one thing I don't know. I'm over it. I mean, I'm not over it. I'll never be over it, but I just knew that somehow someday she'd kick that habit, I thought that. That's what I thought. I knew that in my heart. I thought I knew it in my heart, but I didn't when I got that call on Mother's Day. But she had a bunch of debt, more than my brother even knew about, her dad. And her kids were living with my brother. Her son's 22 and her daughter, I guess Kylie's 14. But they did find out that she knew all what it would do, so she did it because she was real depressed because she couldn't kick the habit on Mother's Day of all kind of thing, poor thing. But my brother thought he was going to have to pay all that back. And so I think it's the same lawyer that me and Kim and we had for, because she handles all kinds of different things. Well, that was like a debt thing, but she said no. She said, he said he used the lawyer that we use, so it must have been. But he said, no, you don't have to pay that. All you got to do is bring me a copy of, or bring me her birth certificate and her death certificate, and we just write it off. But I mean, it was really up there. My brother said if he would have had to pay that, he would have really been hurting, you know. But that was really good that he didn't have to pay any of that.
Did you guys ever hear about the little girl who was 11 years old and
The one that,
went missing?
yeah, you was talking about when we first came on, but Ron might not know about it.
And they found him on Longhorn Lester Lake.
Longhorn Lecter?
Longhorn Lester Farm.
Oh, the guy that's on YouTube. The guy's, yeah, that's right.
It was on his, where he goes fishing.
Oh my God. Did they drag was it like, it's like a pond or what?
It was
Lake?
a lake.
Did they drag it when they found it? Like,
no, they had to close the, what's it called? The water, they had to shut the water down.
The dam?
Yeah, they had to close the dam down.
Well, was that foul play, or was that?
That was the sex offender killed her.
So that's the part.
Daughter.
Oh my God, that's the part I didn't know.
Yeah, and he's missing himself.
The offender?
Yeah, he's went missing.
Well, I hope somebody's give him a. Yeah. A shoot in the. Ugh.
So
I went.
All you saw on Longhorn Lester the night he was filming, everybody in the water with flashlights, the police cars, like police boats. You could see all the sirens and lights going off.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. All he heard, they found the body. So he went out. They asked him to check, to help the police to check his property, because they won't go on it without his permission because of the big birds and the goats and the longhorn, because he has the longhorn cows.
Big cattle, yeah.
Yeah. So the police asked him to check his property, and the dogs were barking, but he couldn't find nobody.
That'd be terrible.
So he carried his gun down to the shed, not the shed, an old house where the guy used to live in. Because he left his wife at one house and he stayed in his own house because his daughter died. So he went into his own fishing shed. He stayed there till he died.
My sister, this really creeped us out. It's about 10.
That's the second body was in that water.
Yikes. No, it wasn't 10 years ago. It was about 5 years ago. So she had a boyfriend in high school. We all loved him. Just thought he was the greatest, nicest person you'd ever meet. Well, of course, that was high school. 5, maybe 7 years, I'm thinking at the most. We didn't know that. I mean, you don't ever know. You don't ever know. But he finally came forth. And if I said the name, you guys would know because it was all over the news. That he had committed some murders.
And his girlfriend was with him?
I don't know about that, but it was children.
Yep.
We were absolutely.
We had them up here too. We had his girlfriend and him she killed her sister and her friend. He helped.
Well, we had this person. This was, oh gosh, when me and Kim lived in town, we used to live in this trailer park, and it was not a cheap, chintzy trailer park. All the trailers were really, really nice and new, and there wasn't like crazy meth heads and stuff like that. Well, but there were people like him, but he lived then. He was there, and I was like, we were one day. Me and Kim was Colin was a baby. And Kim and I were walking him in his stroller around the trailer park, and everybody knew everybody, and there's most of it was old people and stuff like that, and everybody's trailer was nice and new. And I'm walking, we go around this one. It went around in like a square, it was like a block thing, and all of a sudden I heard somebody say, "Nora, is that you?" And it was, there's my son. What? Cheap what, Colin? What are you talking about? Johnny Douglas? That's my kid. What are you talking about, Colin? But anyway, it was him. It was the sister's boyfriend, the guy that did. And I was talking to him, just like, "Hey, how you been? Haven't seen you since high school, da 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 da." And he was telling me about, and he was the sheriff of our county for 20-something years. And before he went to, well, maybe longer than that even. He was a highway patrolman first, and then he was the county sheriff. We had to vote on him and everything. Didn't, it's always somebody like that that's like a pillar of the community, or not always, but sometimes it seems like that,
We had an officer. The kid was peeling a pocket knife. He was there with an apple. He was cutting up his thing, and people were screaming on the TG buses, and the officers shot him on the bus.
Oh God.
Yep. The police lost his job.
I'd say you should have. Well, Colin, what you cheaping about? But anyway, yeah, I can never forget that, because we lived. Oh, this guy that I was telling you about, I kept talking to him. He's a nice guy. I thought he was. My sister's boyfriend. Everybody knew him. Everybody liked him, and his wife was really sweet and pretty and nice, and she liked to crochet and sew too. And I said, "Well, you guys should come for. How you meet somebody, you always say, well, you should come over sometime, have dinner with us, barbecue or whatever, And so I told him that. I said, well, we live down on Marlette Street, and told them they need to come by, and we might barbecue some night. And Kim struck up a conversation with him, and I was having a conversation with her, and anyway, so we left and we came home, and Kim said, and Kim's real good about this, he has that kind of discernment thing, like if he meets somebody, he can tell if they're
good
creepy.
Person or
yeah, he's got like that. You can usually count on it every time being. He told me, he said, there's something about that guy that makes me feel weird. And I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, he's nice enough. He was nice and everything, but there's just something about, like usually, like if somebody's a liar or something, they can't look you straight in the eyes. They always say if somebody's a liar, they won't look you straight in the eyes or whatever. But
Yep.
if there's a saying about somebody, if they can look you straight in the eyes, they can be evil or something. I don't know what it is. Can't remember. But Ron, you still there?
Yeah.
Anyway, Kim said when that guy was talking to me, he was looking at me dead in the eyes, and he didn't blink one time. He said, there's something really strange about that guy. And, then time passed and we found that out. And Kim goes, I knew there was, he got it. He got life. He got 200 years, 238 years in prison. You know how they make those weird prison sentences for people when they get life?
yeah.
Because he had 38 offenses, and I think 8, I don't know how many murders. But anyway, 238 years, no parole, no bail, no nothing, da 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 da. And he's a famous person. So I've been on the news, but I just couldn't believe I knew somebody like that. And when my sister found that out, she was like, "Oh my God." She said, "I could have been one of these victims." I said, "You were like 17." Well, you never know. Once a creep, always a creep. I'm like, that is, it was just weird. But Kim knew there was something weird about him. Kim said that about me too, though. It's something weird about me when he met me. He did. He really did. Oh God. Oh, there it is. Thought I dropped my hook. That would be fatal.
No, I think I'm gonna go.
Okay. Well, I'll have Colin order maybe either when I get off here or whatever, and you'll see that. Did you get any more orders while you? I know. I not. Oh, I've almost been live for 5 hours. Good. I need those hours. Did you get any more orders from anybody while my live was going?
Oh, I'll have to go look. I'm not sure.
You probably did, but I'm going to have Colin. I think I'm going to get 2. I'll get 2 of either one of the coloring books. I want to get the Chi-Chi book, or I might get 2 of them, one for me and one to give to my niece. I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Keep her writing. Do one for your puppy dog. Do a story for your puppy dog and Chi-Chi. Or is the puppy dog in Chi-Chi's book?
Well, I planned on doing 2 Chi-Chi books and then 2 Bella books, and then making a 5th book where they kind of meet together.
And then do you and Chevy's love story.
That
That'd be so cute.
It wouldn't be cute.
It would. You have to do it. There once was a boy named Ron who fell in love with a boy named Chevy. I called him Chevy.
There once was a boy named Ron who walked on the streets, and so does John. And then he
and then there was a wedding, and then you could do that. You got to. That would be so stinking cute. That would. Okay. We'll get you some rest, hon. I love you.
I will order
love you,
some
Noni.
when I get some money, Ron.
Yeah, Carrie said she will too. We'll spread the word. I'll share it out.
I get 2 separate coloring books.
Thank you so much.
Because I love to color.
Okay, have a good night, hon.
You guys have a good night.
Tell your hubby I said hello. Okay.
Yeah, when he gets back in town, that little punk. So I can. Nice.
Oh, see, I'm.
Yeah, he's always out of town.
Well, you can
He's
start
always...
writing that book so you won't miss him.
Yeah. Night, Noni.
Okay.
Night, Carrie. Night, chat.
All righty, we'll get some good sleep.
Yeah, no.
I probably better get off here. My husband must have disowned me.
No, that poor Lester. The cops came on his property and asked him if he goes with them to see if he could find the guy who killed the girl. See if he was hiding in the bushes, right? Because on his property, on Longhorn Lester's property, they have a deer house, and they also have a fishing house. So he went in there with the dogs and everything. Nobody was there, so they're still looking for him.
Wow.
Yeah, they had to close the water down.
Wow. Becky says, when was... Yeah. Maybe there's more people in the...
Cop, it was in Texas. The girl went missing at the beginning of February.
Yeah, she said, when was it? When did it happen? It's like the last couple weeks, ain't it, Carrie? Or...
Yeah, a couple weeks. That girl was only 11 years old. And the guy was the rapist.
11 years old.
Yeah, he was a child toucher. Yeah.
Jeez.
And he has a whole bunch of tattoos. and a blue car.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah. And how would you?
I cannot believe I've been on this long, but we've been having fun, ain't we?
Okay. If you knew the guy came out of
We
jail.
get Crystal and Charlie in here. They always make the party wild.
Okay. Just say it's like a 4x.
What care?
I think it was a 4x4 car, a blue car. And say he came to rent a room at your house. You have to do a check on him.
Yeah.
But
Hi, Ladybug. How are you, honey?
why didn't he?
There's Chris. Hey,
The
Chris.
father who has his 11-year-old hit that guy who just got out of jail takes his daughter back to the bus stereo for her
That's
to
crazy.
get
That's
back on the bus to go back to her mom's house.
Chris. I thought that was so sweet when you said you loved. Yeah, that was crazy. That was so sweet when you said you loved Granny. I was like, oh, that's my boy. Chris is my boy. Oh God, there goes the helicopter flying over from the hospital. They're probably air vac. How you doing, Ladybug? I'm all tangled up in yarn over here. You guys like my crochet bag? It goes around your wrist and you got the little ball in there and the string comes out. See?
I like that.
I got it from. Yeah, and it's the material is like it's really cool. It was only $4 and something. I got it from Temu, and it's a wrist thing. You put your yarn ball in there. It's around your wrist, and your ball don't roll off. I've got yarn bowls and everything. I got this. This is where I got the idea for my purse. From this thing, I got this bag from.
Say hello. Say hello, everybody.
Is that my Lil? Hi, Lil.
Yep, this is Lil.
Hi,
She
Lil.
up again. You're on camera.
Little Miss Lil.
You're on the camera again. You like?
I've almost got.
Camera. She's my movie star. What do you expect?
I got one more square to make, and I have my front part of this purse made. Then I got to make the.
So yeah, so my friend said.
Your little lily.
I gotta figure out how to cut the squares fast enough and get them out soon as possible. Yeah, when I don't have any materials.
Do what?
To make them.
Do her what? Did you say?
I said I have to learn to cut fast and get them out. But when I see people cutting their fingers, I don't want to cut mine. Because somebody cut their finger again today.
Oh God. I think I. Oh no. I think I sucked up a pair of clippers today in my vacuum cleaner when I was vacuuming. Yeah, that's Miss Lil. She's a cutie pie. A cutie pie. A cutie pie.
Okay. Here's my
little Miss Lil.
cutter. This is my cutter.
I cannot believe I have.
Okay. How do you?
I can't believe I've been on this long.
How can you cut your hand when you let go of your thing? But
that's your rotary cutter for cutting your strips out, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, how do you cut yourself when you let go of the thing?
Oh no.
She sliced.
I gotta.
She sliced half of her finger open.
Oh my God.
I lock.
I gotta.
When I'm using mine, I make sure I lock it. See?
Mm-hmm.
I can't cut myself.
I gotta lock. That's on mine.
I can't cut myself.
I got a purple rotary cutter like that.
But this one has
mine is Fiskars. You know, Fiskars like Fiskars.
So yeah. So yeah, I'm always make sure I close because one, I don't want to cut myself. I don't want to drop it on my toes or anything. I might pop open and
Oh yeah, you don't want to do that. The cuts are on the other hand holding the material and ruler. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
how
bought a
the
rotary.
lady cut her finger, but it was and they took half of the side of her finger off.
Mm.
And my other friend went to grab
I
her.
bought my rotary.
My other friend grabbed the thing, and she got the braid underneath her nail and cut it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why we call her Mona. Did what? That's her name.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what
Yeah,
she's going to do in the week.
I got my rotary cutter.
She fell down
to
the
do
stairs. My friend fell down the stairs with a bookshelf. A bookshelf. Didn't break the bookshelf, but she bruised her knees and stuff. And then the next week later, you find out she cut herself.
Oh God.
So that's why that name sticks really good with her.
That sounds about like something I'd do.
Yeah, me too. But I fall down the stairs. That's what I would do. Mostly. Because my knee gives out.
I got to get some.
I gotta go get my knee replacement check.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't want to have no more surgery because I'm already got 24 surgeries.
Oh God. My left knee.
I'm not allowed to be put to sleep.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be put to sleep either because I always, when I come to, I have seizures.
No, I won't wake up.
Oh God. Well, you don't want that, for Pete's sake. Well, since my mother-in-law is going to be moving a modular home down here in our field, I need to get my rotary cutter out and go buy some flat sheets from Walmart because she loves the rag rugs that I crochet, and cut the strips. They're an inch wide, and then I fasten them together with this. It's called the slip stitch. And then she wants some oval, some of my oval crocheted rugs to match her house, but I don't know what color. And besides, used to be for $10, well, for $8.97, you could get a king size or a queen size flat sheet at Walmart. Now they're $18 for one flat sheet at Walmart. But I could get almost a whole rug out of that, and I cut them like in 1 inch wide strips with the rotary color. You spread it all out on the craft table. Then you just cut like 6 inches up after you measure them off.
Yeah.
Yes, I love rag rugs. I made my mother-in-law so many of those. But I used to go to the Salvation Army and the Goodwill and buy the sheets to make the rag rugs out. But they want so much for the used sheets at the Goodwill and the Salvation Army. I can't afford it anymore.
No.
And
it's pricey up here too, hon.
Yeah, the Salvation Army and the Goodwill, I know that they need to around here. They need to lower their prices because the reason why people shop there.
Yeah.
The only thing about that, Becky, is they used to have those $1 sales of fabric like at Walmart, where this time of year where they would have the bolts for $1 a yard. Can't get that anymore.
What was it known? Up here in Canada, we have a place called Bay Village.
Uh-huh.
They open a shop to help to build, keep the running, right?
Yeah.
But now, the prices are ridiculous.
Oh, I know. You know what I used to do? I used to go shopping at yard sales. I used to go shop in the Salvation Army when my kids were little and buy clothes to fit them because, they outgrow their clothes like crazy. They were affordable. You could get a pair of pants for $2 at the Salvation Army or Goodwill. You can't do that now.
No,
I mean, the Salvation
those, flat quarters. Those what's that? What's the other? That it's like a fabric, and it goes around the circles.
Mm-hmm.
One of those up here is $67 for one of those.
Dang. Well, see,
You get it down in the States for $37. What the hell?
what the hell? Well, the Salvation Army and the Goodwill.
And the other one I wanted to start buying. It's called layer cakes.
Uh-huh.
They're 37 down in the States. They're almost 67 up here.
Jeez. Well, the Salvation, our Salvation Army.
Fun no more.
Well, our Salvation Army is not as expensive as the Goodwill, but they get that stuff donated.
I don't know where the stores are up here.
Yeah. The thrift stores, people. Hi, Angela. Oh no, it's Angela. Angela, you better not try to put anything weird down in that panel. It's the girl that did the weird picture. I tried to come up on my panel the other night. But anyway, people need to go to this thrift stores. But
what did she say?
Well, Angela, you can look at me right here, but you're not going to come up here on my panel. You're okay as long as you don't say nothing naughty. You say something naughty and you're out of here again. But
because the rules are,
but poor people can't even afford.
As no rudeness.
Poor people can't even afford to shop in thrift stores anymore. It's terrible.
Yeah. Okay.
But I want to make.
Andrea, you can't show anything.
Is she saying anything, this Angela?
I'm trying to tell her the rules.
Thoroff. What does that mean? She's one of the ones that was kept popular.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Angela, the new rules are really bad now. Because one, you could make her lose her money. Two, she could get all her subscribers taken away from her. And she needs this. This is our job. See, I have a business too.
I kicked myself out. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One, you gotta not show any bare skin because you could shut her channel down.
Well, this Angela chick, she ain't coming up on my panel.
No, I'm just telling her the rules.
Yeah. She's a troll. She's probably not even a real person. She's just she's somebody that don't like, it's somebody that doesn't like me or something like that making a channel. Who knows? Yeah. Who knows about these people? Well, I have enough of these squares for my for this purse. Let's see, or do I? Now let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Nope, she hasn't written anything back.
5.
Because I told her the rules if she heard me.
Yeah. It's just, it's probably somebody that doesn't like me or something, but that's too bad. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 4,
I told her
5.
the rules are, because I went back and did it. And they said if anybody was rude to people's channels, you make them lose.
Yeah. You can't. Yeah, they're making that thing where like people will go on. They made that thing where people have live streams and they. No, Animal Lover is my friend Chris. That's who Animal Lover is. Chris has been my friend since forever on YouTube. Yeah, now you get in trouble. Like people go on.
If you show a naked part of your body, you could lose subscribers, and you could lose your channel.
Yeah, Chris is Chris, right, Chris? You know how and you know how people talk bad about other YouTubers on panels and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They've cracked down on that. They'll start taking people's channel down if you start talking bad about other YouTubers.
Yeah.
I thought I had 9 squares and I only had 8. I got to make 1 more.
Well, you want me to stay awake and watch you?
Yeah, you can if you want, or if you're tired and ready to go. Oh, did Chris time Angela out? Okay. Yeah, Angela is a troll. Or she's somebody making up a channel just to think she's bothering me. She don't bother me.
Okay.
I say if the trolls want to watch this.
Got it blocked. Thank you.
I'm going to start having, I used to, when I had the other channel, I used to have Saturday night troll night where I invited trolls to come. Oh my God, you should have seen it. Trolls would come. We would have a blast with them. One night I got 375 views from just a 2-hour, not even a 2-hour, about an hour live because it was a troll watch. And I put, come one, come all. We were laughing our heads off. Yeah, she'll come back. She'll come back with, yeah, he timed her out. I kept kicking her out and blocking her from my channel last time I did a live. And
That was last night.
Was that last night or the night before? Was that last night?
Yep.
Yep, that was last night. And she kept coming back.
And I blocked her and tried to kick her up, but it didn't work.
No. And she was down in my basement and she had nasty pictures. And then there were people down in my basement too that are YouTubers that I know very well. They were down there flipping me off. And I just didn't say a word. Just let them sit there. I thought, well, you can come down the basement all you want, but that don't mean you're getting pulled up. You know?
Yeah, if you want to be rude.
If you want to be, I consider it being childish and stupid, and they ain't got much.
It doesn't help us try to make money.
Yep, they ain't got much sense. I've had so many people tell lies about me on YouTube, say mean things, do this.
This lady who lives in Florida, somebody's been calling the police on her, and the cops are showing up to her house. And she's not hurting herself or nothing, but somebody's playing a really weird joke to her. Saying her husband raped, saying a whole bunch of nasty things.
Yeah, I've had people from YouTube. People call the cops on me. I've had the cops come to my house 2 times. You know, I'm one of the, and I hate to brag, but I'm one of the nicest persons there is. I'm nice to everybody. And people, now there are a couple of people that I am not very fond of. But the thing is, my saying in life is don't start in, there won't be any. And usually if somebody even starts any, I won't finish because I think it's childish. But I have had more trouble with these people because some people just, I don't get upset. Why do I want to waste my valuable energy?
Yep.
I mean, I'm 61 years old. Why do I want to waste my energy getting upset about something?
Yep. And plus, don't forget, you're getting paid from YouTube too.
Yeah.
But I'm not
these
yet
people.
I'm still about 300 away. I'm at
You'll get there.
287. I can't remember. Hold on.
Oh my goodness, Brother Redinger, what are you doing? $20 super chat? God. Nonji, what did you write? Noni, me a bunny for Easter phone. Wait a minute. Nanji? Is that my name? Nonje? Noni, me a bunny for Easter play sister. What? Oh, you want me to make you a bunny rabbit? Oh God. What kind of bunny rabbit? What kind of bunny? How big? Well, he's gonna put me to work. Look at him. He's putting me to work.
Yeah.
How big, Ranger?
I wouldn't mind.
I made Kenny a bear, and it got somebody got it.
I wouldn't mind somebody make me a rabbit.
What color, Ranger? And how do you want? Oh my God! Thank you, Michelle. I don't know. I tried to make a sun bunny with Mrs. C, and it looked so crazy. I got to stick with my own. Oh my gosh. He said surprise me. When people tell me to surprise them, I'm like, with Mrs. C. But anyway, it looked crazy. Carrie, do you know how to drop your link?
I did.
You guys, please, if you're not subscribed to Carrie, please subscribe to Carrie because, oh, you did? Yeah, because she needs to get her to her 1K. Don't you, Carrie?
Now it's 500.
Or 500 or whatever you're wanting.
I need 500.
Do you want your bunny sitting up or you just want me to do it the way I do it? He's putting me to work.
Hey.
Okay.
If she's making you bunny first, I want her to make me one.
Oh, God.
I want a purple bunny.
I got like 3 or 4. Oh, you guys don't put me to work. I got to get my purses. When is Easter anyway? Michelle's got all kinds of crazy stuff that I've never heard.
It's in March.
I guess I could, I don't know. I could rig up something. I don't know if it'll be. Oh, is that Carrie's? Is that Carrie's? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Carrie needs to get some subscribers.
Because I already did my watch hour, so it's over. I'm way over my watch hours.
You got all your 4,000 watch hours?
I'm way over that. One video made me that.
Yeah, she went viral. Amazon has flat sheets for 13 or 14 bucks. Okay, I'll have to look at that. The thing is, though, when I make those rugs, they take like 3 sheets cut into strips. It's terrible. My mother-in-law, she don't want me to buy her one.
Let me see what you do, okay?
What?
When you start it, show me it when you first started.
Well, I don't have any right now, but what I do is
no, wait when you do it. Wait till when you get all of it.
I use a size P hook. Is this a P? No, I use 9mm. See, I don't even need a license to carry this. I use this 9mm hook.
Okay, 9 meters. Okay, I have some.
I cut the sheet long ways, like you say you'd cover up with the sheet. I take the top part where the hem is down. I even take the seam ripper and seam every bit of that I salvage. If it's like sewn around the edges, I take that out. Every bit of fabric, I don't waste none of it. But what I do is I used to take the rotary cutter and cut 6 inches and then rip it. But now I just take a pair of scissors I cut 1 inch, what I think is 1 inch. I don't measure nothing anymore or anything. So I've made so many. And then I rip them.
Yeah.
And then when I fasten them together, I take one end of the say I rip a strand. You take and you cut a slit, and then you take the other piece and you cut a slit, and you put one end into this slit and then the other end into the other slit, and you pull it tight, and it fastens it together so you don't have any knots.
Oh wow.
And then I take my start in the center, and if I do it oval, I just make like about a chain of 10 or 20, and then I do a half double.
I will watch you when you do it.
Yeah, I'll have to.
I seem
Yeah,
to.
I'll have to.
Heard about it, but everybody talks about it. They don't want to show me.
I could show you with yarn, but
No, it's okay. I wait.
Now
till
I
you
made
have
one.
material.
I made let's see, what did I make? I had some yarn. My mother-in-law here a while back, she went to help her friend clean out this house. It was a 15-room house.
Whoa.
Maybe she has some old sheets. Yeah, she gave me all. My mother-in-law gave me all the old sheets she had, and they were all green. I was like, Grandma, and she wanted like blue ones and stuff. She had old sheets, but I don't know. I might send Colin. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might just tell her she'll have to go to the Salvation Army, to the Goodwill, and find her own sheets. But I don't get out that much anymore, so I don't ever get to the Salvation Army, or Goodwill. But I used to always buy the sheets up because people were always wanting the rugs.
Yeah.
But after I make them, what I do is I turn it over where the back's going to be, and I take my hot glue gun, and I put little dots all over with the hot glue gun, because you cannot wash hot glue off anything once it's on there. You can put it through the wash machine, but I make them like little dots on it so that she can't slide on them and fall down. But she wants them for her bath. But she don't even know what her bathroom colors are going to be yet, because they haven't decided on a modular home yet. But I wish I had one of my locker hooking. I also do this thing called locker hooking, and it's a way to make rugs too. Let me show you the hook. Where'd it go? What a locker hooking. A lot of people think I'm saying latch hook, but no, it's locker hooking.
I
And
got
it's got its own special.
I got
own special.
Yep.
You got a what?
A cramp in my hip.
Where is it? Uh-oh. You better stand up. What did I do with that thing? I just had it. Is that it? Yeah. Here's what locker hooking is. You know how you got those latch hook rugs? Those, I'm going to make myself big a bit, Carrie Boo,
Okay.
so I can show everybody what this is. Okay.
You made me big, not you.
Oh, there I am. Okay. Let me make myself big a minute.
Hello.
Come on.
You
Well,
made me
ain't
big.
gonna work.
No, you made me big. Make me
Where is
small.
Are you big?
Yes.
Hang on. Did I get carried?
Yes, you made me big. You're making my face go red. Okay?
Are you small yet? I can't tell.
I'm still big. I'm still big. I don't want to be a star all night. But she made me a star. You see that, guys? And she kicked herself out. Hello? Hold on. Yep, it's my show now.
Sorry about that. Okay. I'm back.
Yeah.
Let me go
Okay,
pee.
thank you.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go potty real quick. And then I'll
Okay, I'll be here.
I started laughing so hard I made myself have to pee. I peed myself.
That's the funny part. She's funny. She's funny. Yeah, she is funny. But I'm not. I better put this away. Don't want to fall asleep with that in my bed.
Your hair. There's hair in the floor.
I had to put my cutter back in my art table.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm walking slow so I don't fall.
Yeah, don't fall.
Don't need no more of that. Okay. I got to get me a baby wipe because I didn't want to wash my hands in the bathroom because then Stella will come running in there.
Here, I got something to show you.
Okay.
I found my art stuff I was doing.
All right.
I forgot to take pictures when I finished them, but I have somewhat out. Show.
Okay.
Here's
Now
the
what do
one
you got?
for a friend.
Okay, just a minute. I'm wiping my stuff down. So I got
Yeah.
I'll make it big just a second. Well, where's my? Okay, hang on, Care Bear.
No problem. I'm just trying to get my hand stop shaking.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay. I finished
Is that-
it. I finished it and I gave it away.
Is that coloring or is that a?
Nope, I
What is
color it.
that? Is that?
I was coloring it. That's one I gave away. And I gave this one away
My
too.
internet was acting stupid.
I finished it.
Is that your? Is that coloring?
Yep.
Ooh, God, that's pretty.
See?
Nice. I like it. I can't do those little bitty, or those ones that are real complex like that because I get a headache. Oh, it's a squirrel. Animal lover like the squirrels and the owl. Ooh, I think I have one that has owls in it like that coloring book.
Yeah, that's when I was doing it with my best friend when she died.
Oh.
And she was a good colorer too.
You know what's weird? I can do the puzzle books, but if I do coloring, it gives me a really bad headache. But I can do those word search, and they don't do that. I think
Yeah.
it's something to do with the colors.
Yeah. And so I'm like,
Now I'm flossing my teeth.
you lost me. You got me big again.
Oh, do I? I thought
Yeah.
you wanted to be big.
I don't have any more pictures.
You want me to leave you? Oh, okay. All right, let me make you big and show you what I'm talking about. What I used to do, what I do, what kind of hook a locker hooking hook looks like. Okay. Edit avatar. I don't want to edit avatar. I want to go big. Oh, I can go here. Okay. Put my dump close down. Okay, see this hook? Be good. I am. Okay, see how this has a hole? It looks like a big needle. See that hole?
Yeah.
Can you see it? Okay. Now see at this end, it's got like a little hook.
Yep.
Okay. That's a locker hooking hook. Okay. I'll take it down. What you do when you do the locker hooking rugs, you got that canvas that looks like the same thing as a latch hook rug. But with a locker hooking, you also use strips of fabric. You also have to use cotton yarn, like the cotton yarn like I make these bags out of. You have to put the cotton yarn through this eye in the hook and the fabric. And you go, they both got to be in there, a string of cotton yarn and a string of fabric. And you go in the loop underneath the part that holds the two squares together. And then you pull it and you got to keep it up a certain height. Then you go into the next one, you pull it. You've always got to have a string of fabric and a string of cotton yarn in the hook at the same time. They're beautiful. I wish I had one of my rugs or pots here. I have that takes a lot of fabric too. I made one out of some old curtains and I had a pink sheet. Those are really nice, but they're hard on your fingers. It'll tear your fingernails up. If you've got a beautiful manicure, you're not going to want to have a beautiful manicure when you do those, because boy, they tear your fingers up big time. It is terrible. But I don't know. I like to do those kind of things, you know. And I didn't put enough stitches in this. This stitch at the end is supposed to have 3, and I think it's only got 2. Oh, wow. Whew. At least I got my... Oh, that's not right. Well, it's going to have to be right enough. I got all my squares for this purse. Well, I need to... I didn't do that right, Carrie Bear. What am I? I'm a hot mess here. Okay, hang on.
Fix it before you start it.
Doop, 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 doop. I put the wrong stitch in there. Okay, got it. Do you still have your pink hooks? Pink hooks? Oh, yes. My pink hooks that Enid gave me in the case, the fancy pink hooks. The tulip hooks that she paid over $100 for those things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got them right here behind my books here. And I'm still buying hooks. Those are my fancy.
34 minutes. Somebody came on my Facebook. Says, way to go. Keep going. So that means everybody's trying to tell me something. They like my work.
I love your work. I love your work.
Yeah.
Do you know who it is? Mikey's still in the background. Okay, Mikey.
Her name is Cindy.
Oh, Cynthia King. I bet. Is it Cynthia King?
No, Leduk. No, I mean, sorry, wait a minute, Leduc.
Oh, is it a S or C? Is it Cindy with an S?
Cindy Leduc.
I wonder if that's, but Cindy spelled with a C, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking it might be Lulu, Cindy Lou.
Here, I put it in the private chat. Watch.
Okay. Let's see. My shirt keeps falling off. Okay.
Takes me a minute to find all the letters. Okay, there it is. It's in the private chat.
Okay, let me see. I don't know who that is. Well, could be just somebody that.
Likes my work.
Yeah, now how do I get out of here? Oh, got to go back to. Well, come on, you darn mouse. Okay. You do have beautiful work. I thought maybe it might be either Cynthia.
You know
King,
what?
she's-
I'm still at 2.1K followers. I got 876 followers.
on Facebook.
Yep.
I think I only got like 150.
I have
But-
2 more pages. One with me with selling my jewelry. I made that with my face. And Lil has a page.
Oh, sweet. I don't always. I don't keep my Facebook up all the time, and I think people think that I block them, but I don't. I just bring it up 1 week out of the month.
And Lil only has 8 followers. And 8 followers. And 22 followers in.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't keep my Facebook up all the time because
It's only her pictures anyways. I post it. Have you
Oh.
ever heard a dog talk?
no, can Lil talk?
No, I got somebody else's dog talks.
Okay.
School was just handled so differently this year with
Oh yeah, that little koala.
from the virus. Please reach
Yeah, I
out
think that's so
to
cute.
and a shield of love and wisdom and protection and help her feel safe and following the footsteps that she needs to complete her day without much anxiety. These things we ask in Jesus' name. Amen.
That little puppy dog.
Father, we come to you in prayer for Lena Bell, the fur baby, who Father God,
There's
we pray for Miss Carrie Glenn,
there's a little wiener dog.
school
There's a little
unknown.
wiener dog I saw. Oh, she's still listening.
To a different place, and school was just handled so differently this year with all the unrest and the virus. Please reach down and wrap Miss Carrie Glenn.
Oh yeah, I was going for surgery that year. They said I wasn't going to make it, so I asked him to say a prayer for me.
Oh, I was watching YouTube shorts, and there's this little wiener dog, and it says, "Mom, I need lip gloss." Have you seen that one?
Yeah.
She goes, "Why do you need lip gloss?" Because I'm a pretty girl. And she goes, "You are." And then she says, "Is this your lipstick in your purse?" And she goes, "I can't find it. Why can't you? It's gone forever or something." She goes, "Where did it go?" And she said, "I accidentally ate it."
Yep, I have her on my page. I follow her all day long.
I saw that and I laughed my head off. And then she's got that little wiener dog in a dress. I told Kim I was going to get Stella up on my lap, and what they do is they can make them laugh by adding it in. I said I'm going to get her up on my lap, and when I'm like eating my oatmeal in the morning,
There's
she stared
another
at
one in my life.
Have y'all ever done something, and as soon as you did it, you were thinking, "Oh, why did I do that?" Mama was eating this sucker, one of them green apple that's got the caramel on it, and I was kind of sitting in her lap a little bit, and she was talking to Daddy, and she had it out of her mouth talking, and I don't know what overcame me, and I wasn't like real close to it, but you know, I'm a big dog, I got a big tongue, and next thing I know, I bit her sucker. And then we kind
That
of
looks like one of my stores.
each other.
But I'm going to make one of Stella. I'm going to get one of her, and I'm going to edit it and make it look like she's talking. Because when I have my breakfast in the morning, she gets right up on my leg and she looks at my bowl, and then she looks at me in the face, and then she looks at my bowl, and she looks at my face, and then finally I have to put a little bit of, like on the plastic spoons I have here, put a little bit of my oatmeal on there and give her a bite. She's such a brat, I'm telling you. She is my husband. He just thinks we were so scared for him to come back from Africa. We thought he was going to throw a fit, but she is his buddy now. I mean, they're just like, he loves her. I didn't ever think he'd like that kind of a dog. But I guess I better shut this thing down, Carrie Bear. I've been on 5 hours. But did you see the little girl that got her lippet from the Home Depot? I laughed and laughed. Her lippet? What's a lippet? I don't know. They got some really cute ones. They got some really cute ones on there. I love those little dogs. I want lip gloss. What happened to your lip
I
gloss?
have one more dog I want you to see. I can't find them.
There's this one little girl on YouTube Shorts that cracks me up. She goes, lipstick. Oh, I didn't see that one. There's this one little girl that says, she's a little Southern girl, and she says, she comes in from school, and her dad says, how was your day? And she said, listen, I'm cranky, I'm tired, and I don't feel like talking. Have you seen that one? She's a little girl about first grade or something. I have laughed my head off at that one. So
Most
funny.
of them kill me laughing. I wish I fall in love with them all the time.
I'll be watching stuff in his room, and he'll be cracking, and I'll be about halfway asleep, and he'll crack up laughing. And scares me about half to death.
Yeah. I kill myself laughing at nighttime. I think I wake myself up half of the time.
Oh, God. Well, I have got all 9 of my squares for this bag made. Thank you, Jesus.
Most of the time I kill myself laughing.
I laugh at myself all the time because I do the dumbest stuff.
And
you know what I do?
I don't remember moving.
I talk to myself all the time. I'll be doing my word search books, and I talk to myself while I'm doing it. Oh, there's a word. I can't find this word. I've been looking for it, and I'll just sit here, just talk. And I'm like, oh my God. Colin says, Mother, who are you talking to? And I said, I'm talking to myself. I can't find the word in my search book. But I also talk to myself when I crochet too. Like right now, if I was sitting here by myself, I'd say, oh, I got the 9th square done. I'm so excited. Now I can make the back part of the purse.
Oh my
blah,
God.
blah.
Look at this. Okay, I'm watching this video right now. Watch the horse do. He's breaking into a store.
God.
He's
Oh my God.
Yep.
He sure did. He broke the door down, didn't he?
No, that's the window. He kicked the window in.
I mean the window. Lord.
Jeez. Murphy, man.
Maybe they trained it to do that. I don't know.
That's weird.
That's crazy. Whew.
So how far?
I got one more pill. I got one more pill I got to take before I go to bed, and then before I go to sleep. So I'll have to. And I just took one. I got to take 3 at night. I have to space them out like an hour and a half apart. So I'll see how far I can get with the back part of this purse. But I got all 9 squares done. Look, at least I accomplished something while I was live.
I didn't mind waiting for you to finish the other one.
Yeah, I got to finish the other one. What I'm doing is I'm doing the fronts and the backs first. I always like to work in assembly line. Like,
okay, somebody let go of hippopotamus out of the zoo.
That's me. They let me, I got loose.
Yeah, no, look.
Good God. Those are the most dangerous animals in the world.
Yeah.
Do you know that? They'll eat you.
Yeah, I know, because they only have 4 teeth, but they still swallow you.
Yeah, they're like the most dangerous animals. Well, I like this color. I probably, I
Oh,
don't know.
look, a monkey having a bath.
Oh. Yeah, I watch those videos where those people have pet monkeys and they dress them and they have diapers on them and all kinds of stuff. Okay, well, I better get off here. My husband, he's back there probably grumbling and carrying on because he can't sleep because I'm loud. And oh, wow. I have to go to Walmart. Send Colin to Walmart to get me some. No, not yet, says Becky.
Okay,
Oh, that
here's
was
one more. Here's one more.
Oh my God, that's an orangutan.
Yeah, he's driving a car.
Oh my God. Have a good night, Michelle, honey.
I'm definitely staying off the road now.
Yeah, really.
I'm not
Oh,
driving.
no.
I'm not driving around here tomorrow. Thank God I gave up my license. If I was drinking very heavy and I've been watching this video, I'd be laughing so hard. I'd be looking at everybody in the car seeing if they have they are monkeys.
I saw you, but okay. All right. Well, I'm going to get out of here, kids.
Yep. See you. Talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, honey. Oh no, I've lost. Oh, there it is. I lost the cap off my scissors. I don't want to lose that. Okay. Thanks for everybody for coming in.
No problem.
And come back and come and see me again. Carrie Boo, I'll see you later.
Yep. Talk to you soon. Yep.
Okay. Good night, everybody. Thank
Good night.
you. Night, night. Oh, God. Carrie left me and I'm up here by myself. Okay. Nighty night, everybody.